4 9, 8 flat, 9 3, 5 2, 6 flat, 8 flat, 5 flat, 4 8, 5 5, 7 6, 4 8, 5 1, 4 6, 5 1, 4 4, 10 4, 6 9, 7 3, 5 flat, 9 8, 5 flat, 7 5, 5 7, 5 8, 8 9, 6 4, 7 3, 5 flat, John, 6 8, 5 2, 7 4, 5 5, 6 8, 6 8, 8 3, 5 7, 6 4, 4 9, 6 1, 8 2, 6 3, 7 7, 5 8, 9 9, 5 6, 7 2, 6 8, 7 3, 8 flat, 9 3, 10 1, 9 8, 5 7, 7 5, 6 7, Taven. 4-5. John. 5-1. 5-4. 5-2. 5-3. 4-9. 5 flat. 9 flat. 5-5. 4-5. Walker. 'Caleb. 5-9. 5-5. 5-3. 5-6. 8-3. 5-4. 5-5. 5-2. 5-3. 5-3. 5-5. 5-6. 5-2. 5-6. 10-7. 5-9. 5-3. 5-5. 5-4. 5-4. 5 flat. 5-4. 5-5. 6-4. John. 5-1. 5 5. 5 8. Nova. 5 3. Nova. Nova. Walker. 5 6. 6 4. 5 5. 5 7. 6 6. 5 1. 7-6. 6-4. 6-2. 6-3. 6-1. 6 flat. 'John. 5-1. 4-9. 4-8. 6-4. 3-1. 5-2. 8-6. Buckshot. 5-8. 5-1. Derek D. 5 flat. 5-5. 5-2. 4-9. 5-3. 5-1. 4-8. 4-8. 5-3. 5 flat. 4-8. Josh. 4-9. 4-8. 4-6. 4-7. 8-6. 4-7. 4-7. 5-8. 6-1. 4-8. 4-6. 5-1. 6-1. 5-8. 4-9. 5-9. 5-4. 5 flat. 6-8. 7-8. 6-5. 5-1. 5-5. 6-1. 4-9. 4-8. 5-5. 4-8. 4-8. 4-6. 4-7. 48, 48, 48, 48, 46, 45, 49, 46, 47, 48, 49, 48, 62, 79, 42, 81, 52, 51, 47, 41, 47, 52, 52, 5 flat, 48, 42, 49, 46, 75,
Hello. Ooh, I like the new microphone. Hello. Yes, let's have a driver's
5
meeting
8,
over here. We'll come outside a little way so that echo's not so bad. Come on over here for a driver's meeting over where we do pictures. Come on out here so I know everybody's listening.
four 7,
Driver's meeting over here. Woo! This way. I need a whistler. There we go. Over here, driver's meeting, please. There we go. Now I think you'll hear me. All right. Thank you, everybody, and welcome. I think this is race 72. That's awesome. Woohoo! Thank you, everybody, for coming. But just a reminder, we have 10 heats today, which is great. Our races are 4 minutes long outside. Don't forget that after your race, we do need you to turn marshal. I have some shredded chicken sliders over there for you. And of course, all the other snacks and drinks. If you see somebody who looks new or they haven't been here much, help them out if they have a question. I'm so loud, we might not need this. And then I think John wanted to just put something out about the Tuesday carpet stuff.
Oh, yeah. I kind of want some input on Tuesdays, what you guys want to do about Tuesdays. I'm really, I hate only having 4 or 5 racers, you know, it's hard to even have a turn marshal then when you only have 1 race. So I don't know if you guys want to race carpet in the winter. We can just fold it up for the summer and just race outside. Or if you guys still want to do Tuesdays, I just like a little bit of feedback on it. I know things are slow right now. I expect that. If you guys want, we'll just race outside all summer and we'll race inside in the winter. But,
And even if it was something like we just did 2 Tuesdays a month or something.
yeah, every other Tuesday.
Every other Tuesday carpet.
One Tuesday a month. We race carpet 1 Tuesday a month. Be fine. Yeah.
Get that 100 lap. Still gotta see that.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a 7-minute race.
So, like, I think John's gonna have something on Facebook, and just if everybody will just kind of chime in and make comments, so we can kind of see how everybody feels about Tuesday carpet racing.
Yeah. Cause I wouldn't mind parking one of my cars over there inside if we're not gonna use that carpet.
So,
But if we're gonna use it, I'm all for it. But if you guys wanna just not race carpet in the summer, I'm cool with that too, you know. I'm flexible, so anyway, just throwing it out there for you guys. I don't wanna hold races with just 4 people. That's what I'm getting down to, you know. Like to have at least 2 qualifiers, and at least have marshals for each race, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, let's race.
all right, thanks, guys. Welcome, and let's get going. We'll have the lineup posted soon.
All right, we got the lineup posted at the normal spot outside the garage. And we're going to be starting off with Losi Stock NASCAR in just a couple of minutes here after we blow off the track. For Losi Stock NASCAR, we'll be looking for John, Caleb, Derek, Russell, Dave, Roy, and Josh.
Caleb, Roy, Josh, Dave. 5'9", 6'4",
All right, we're going to
6
be
flat.
looking for our Losi Stock
5'3",
NASCAR out there.
7'4",
I think I see most everyone out
5'5",
here.
5'6", John, 5'3", 5'1",
If we could just get
5'2",
our pro truck drivers to
5'7",
marshal for us.
5'8", 5'1", 5'6", 5 Russell, 5'6", 5'3", 5'1", 5'2", 5'4", 5'2", 5'7", 5'3", 5 flat, 5'2".
All right, I see all of our NASCAR drivers out there. And let's just get all of our marshals out and ready to go. All right, we got marshals on every corner. Looks good. Drivers, if you want to start moving around the track in the order of John, Caleb, Derek, Russell, Dave, Roy, then Josh. Again, that's John, Caleb, Derek, Russell, Dave, Roy, and Josh. All right. When you guys are ready, get bunched up together here in the order of John, Caleb, Derek, Russell, Dave, Roy, then Josh. That's looking pretty good. Let's let, I think that's Josh in the back. Looks good. Get you started at the tone. Pretty good start. Qualifier 1. You're on your own clock. Looking good. So far, John out in the lead, just a little ahead of Dave.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John, Russell, and Derek D.
Three minutes 20 to go. Russell, your leader right now. About a half a second ahead of John. John a second ahead of Dave. Got a caution turn 2. Turn 2 caution. Clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Russell, Dave, and Derek D.
Looking good out there. 7 NASCARs on the track. Looks pretty sweet. Russell, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Dave. Dave, less than a lap ahead of Derek. Derek, a second ahead of John.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Dave, and John.
Russell, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Dave. Dave, about a lap ahead of John. John is second ahead of Derek. Got a pile up on the back straight there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Dave, and John.
About a minute 30 to go. Russell still your leader, a second ahead of Dave. Dave less than a lap ahead of John. Russell and Dave right on top of each other.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Russell, and John.
One minute to go. Looks like Dave is your leader right now. He got the pass on Russell. About a second ahead of him. John a second behind Russell.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave, Russell, and John.
Roy coming up in 4th place right now. Just a lap down from John. I see Russell right on Dave's tail. Oh, and Dave taking a tumble. Oh, and that's gonna put Russell ahead of him. I think. Actually, John in the lead now.
After
Russell
3
a second
minutes,
ahead
32
behind John.
seconds, the top drivers are John, Russell, and Dave.
That's John, your leader. Russell a second behind him. Dave 2 seconds behind Russell. And Roy less than a lap behind Dave. 15 seconds to go. It looks like Roy getting the pass on Dave for 3rd place.
Dave done. Derek D done. John done. Russell done. Roy done. Josh done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great drive there, Losi Stock NASCAR. Winner there was John at 45 laps. Russell at 45, less than a second behind him. Roy at 44, just a lap down. Then Dave at 43, Caleb 43, Derek 40, Josh 40. Everyone within 5 laps of each other. It's pretty close. Next up, we're looking for the Bandit class. This is a small class. I believe it's 3 drivers. Looking for Peyton, Audrey, and Avery. Bandit, if you could stick around, and Marshall, we're going to need most of you.
It's our turn. Ready, Peyton?
Odd.
All right, we're looking for our Bandit class. I see Peyton and Audrey up on the stand. And maybe Avery on her way.
Nova.
All right, it looks like we just need 2 more of our NASCARs to marshal out here on turn 1 and turn 4. Awesome. Thanks, John.
Oh yeah, here we go.
No worries. I got
Hey, turn Marshall, you're in the wrong corner.
I took some this morning at like 8 or 7, so maybe I need to wait a little bit. Okay.
You can't stand over here.
When can
Avery
I
A.
do it? Like, oh, okay. I'm about there.
Might be thirsty.
Oh, that's fine. All right, I see all of our cars out there. All of our drivers checked in. And I see marshals on every corner. Thanks, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Peyton, Audrey, then Avery. Just slowly move around the track with Peyton in front, Audrey right behind her, and Avery right behind Audrey. All right, looking good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, that's your tone. Looking good. It looks like Nova's taking a shortcut off the track. So far, I got Audrey out in the lead. Might be stuck on the back straight there.
After
Oh,
30
we're good.
seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Avery A, and Nova.
Got Audrey on a 41 lap pace right now, with Avery right behind her, just a couple laps behind her.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Odd, Avery A, and Nova.
Fast lap right now goes to Audrey, 5:25. Next fastest is Avery at a 7:6 and Nova at a 10.
Hey, I don't think that car's is 50% power. Yeah, I don't think so.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Oh, we
top
got Audrey
drivers are
spun
Odd,
out on the front straight.
Nova, and Avery A.
That's going to cost a few laps. Just about halfway through this race. Still have Audrey, your leader, about 4 laps ahead of Peyton. Peyton less than a lap ahead of Avery. I think Avery's going to get the pass there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Odd, Avery A, and Nova.
Still have 3 bandits on the track. That's always a good sign. Audrey, your leader, about 5 laps ahead of Avery. Avery, a lap
After 2
ahead of
minutes
Nova.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Avery, and Nova.
Just a minute to go here.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Odd, Avery, and Nova.
About 40 seconds left. Audrey, your leader, on a 38-lap pace. About 5 laps ahead of Avery. Avery, a lap ahead of Peyton.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Avery, and Nova.
All right, about 5 seconds left. Just
Nova
keep
done.
going until it says you're done.
Odd done.
All right, Avery, just finish up that lap.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect. All
Avery
right.
done.
Great driving there, Bandits. Your winner there was Audrey at 37 laps. Avery in second at 32, and Peyton in third at 30. Great driving, guys. If you want to stick around and marshal for us, we'll need all 3 of you plus 1 more NASCAR driver to marshal. Next class is going to be street stock. We're racing all 6 of you together. It's going to be Dean, Douglas, Roger, John, also John, and Tyler. I think it's John Harrison and John Green, and then Tyler.
Dean.
Douglas, as a heads up, I'm not seeing you counting.
Tyler, do you have another receiver transponder? This one's like destroyed. Can you just grab one out of my car? Grab me another transponder.
And we're still looking for our street stalkers here.
John,
Just missing 3 drivers so far. Need Tyler, another John, and Roger for street stock.
I asked Audrey, she said it was all right.
We might end up missing 1 driver here. We'll see if he makes it back in time.
John,
All right, I see both Johns. Just need Tyler and Douglas to check in. And potentially we won't have Roger for this one. Thanks for getting out there, marshals. All of our corners are covered. Just waiting for our, there I see Tyler getting up there. And Douglas getting fixed up down here.
Tyler,
I see Sadie has melted over here, getting lots of pets. And I think I got you, Douglas. Let me just fix your transponder here.
Douglas,
All right, I think we're going to go without Roger for this one, just to keep things moving. Street Stalkers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Douglas, John. Ooh, let me check which John that is. 1 second.
Douglas. Now come here, Douglas. Come on, Douglas. Just push it down. Just tuck this.
All right,
John G,
I got it now. Drivers, you want to start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Douglas, John G, John H, then Tyler. Dean, Douglas, John
Dean,
G, John H, and
Douglas,
Tyler.
John, Tyler,
All right, looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Oh, gonna pass one more time. Taping a transponder down, that's pretty important. All right, Dean, Douglas, John G, John H, Tyler, I'll get you started at the tone. Oh, we'll false start that one. Get a clean first start here. Dean, Douglas, John G, John H, then Tyler. I've never seen that happen. That's impressive. All right, let's get this going, guys. After the next pass, I'll get you started at the tone. All right, well, off to a pretty good start here. 5 Street Stalkers on the track. Tyler, your leader, with John a second behind him. Douglas a second behind John. Dean less than a second behind Douglas, taking the pass on him there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, John, and Dean.
3.5 minutes to go. Tyler, your leader. Dean less than a lap behind him. Oh, getting tied up on turn 3-4 here.
After 1 minute, The top drivers
marshalling.
are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Tyler, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Dean. Dean less than a lap ahead of Douglas. It's like John taking the pass on Douglas there. It's Tyler, Dean, John, Douglas, then John G.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and John H.
It's Tyler on a 53 lap pace right now, just a second ahead of Dean. Dean about a lap and a half ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison a few laps ahead of John G. And Douglas, your transponder may have come loose. It's counting every once in a while. Maybe not, it's counted the last few times.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and John H.
Halfway through this race. Oh man, that's quite the wreck. Flying off the track. Dean, your leader right now, a 1/10 of a second ahead of Tyler in terms of staggered start.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Now Tyler getting the pass on Dean, less than a second ahead of him. See if he can hold that. Oh, it looks like he's taking a flip on the back straight. Tyler, I think he just got the pass on Dean again there. He's coming for him.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Dean, your leader, with Tyler just over a lap behind him. "30 seconds to go."
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
20 seconds left. Dean, your leader on a 54 lap pace, about 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler 5 ahead of John H. John H a couple ahead of Douglas. Douglas a couple ahead of John G. All right, just keep going until it says you're
John
done.
H. done. Douglas done. Dean done. Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, Street Stock.
John G. done.
Everybody survived. That's always a good sign. Your winner was Dean at 54 laps, then Tyler in second at 52, John Harrison at 45, Douglas at 40, and John Green at 32. All right, Street Stalkers, don't go away. We're going to need you to marshal for the next race, which is going to be late model buggy. For late model buggy, I'm looking for Ed, Dean, Adam, John Harrison, Taven, and JJ.
JJ. Buckshot. Dean.
All right, I see 3 out of 6 drivers up there. Just looking for Ed, John Harrison, and Taven. We might need some volunteer marshals out there. Looks like we just need turn 4 covered for marshals.
Ed.
All right, it sounds like we're covered. Show who's boss. All right, I think I see all of our drivers getting out there.
John H. Taven.
And there is Taven. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Ed, Dean, Adam, John Harrison, Taven, then JJ in the back. I think we got the fastest late models all the way at the end right now. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start, looking out for each other. Taven and JJ making their way up here. Ed, your leader right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Dean.
It looks like JJ making his way up on a 60-lap pace right now. Ed a 1/10 of a second behind him. Dean a second behind Ed. Taven 3/10 behind Dean. Adam 2 seconds behind Taven. John Harrison about a second behind Buckshot, or a lap. Three minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
Two minutes 30 to go. JJ, your leader, on his 61-lap pace, almost at a 62. Ed about a lap behind JJ. Taven at
After 1
second
minute,
behind
30
Ed.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
Looking great out there, everybody. Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
About a minute 50 to go. JJ, your leader, on a 62-lap pace. Ed just over a lap behind him. Taven a 1/10 of a second behind Ed right now in terms of staggered start.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
About a minute 20 to go. JJ is still your leader with Ed about 2 laps behind JJ. Taven still a 1/10 of a second behind Ed in terms of staggered start. Taven only has to make up a little bit of time. He'll be in second.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Ed.
And it looks like Taven got it. JJ, your leader, with Taven about 2.5 laps behind him. Ed 1/2 a second behind Taven. Adam just over a lap behind Ed. Dean about 2 laps behind Adam. And John Harrison a lap behind Dean.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Ed.
Looks like Taven almost spun out there, but he saved it, keeping his position. JJ taking a clean inside pass. About 10 seconds to go.
Ed done. Dean done. Taven done. Buckshot done. John H done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
JJ
job there,
done.
late model buggy. Winner there was JJ at 62 laps, Taven at 58, Ed at 58, Adam at 57, Dean 54, John Harrison 53. All pretty close to each other, really. It's a lot of laps. Late model buggy, don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next race, which is going to be Losi Sprint. It's our first time doing a stock Losi class. It's going to be Roy, Douglas, Derek, then Dean. This differs from 360 Sprint, as 360 has a little fewer, there are fewer rules on 360 than Losi. For Losi Sprint, I'll be looking for Roy, Douglas, Derek, and Dean.
Douglas. Dean. Roy.
All right, we're just going to need some marshals out here from the previous class. I think we just need turn 2 covered. All right, thanks. Turn 2 and turn 3 need a marshal right now. Oh, okay. We need turn 1, 2, and 3 covered for marshaling.
I'll do one. I think Audrey's coming back.
You're right. And just looking for our last driver, looking for Derek for Losi Sprint. Looks like we're good on marshals. Thanks for getting it out there, guys. All right. See all of our drivers. When you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track
Derek D.
in the order of Roy, Douglas, Derek, then Dean. Roy, Douglas, Derek, Dean. Looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Got Roy out in the front right now. Douglas right on top. Oh, taking a tumble.
Good job, guys. Let's do it.
In terms of staggered start, Dean is your
After
leader right
30
now.
Seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Derek D.
That's Dean on a 53-lap pace, with Roy a second behind him, Douglas a second behind Roy, and Derek a second behind Douglas. We're all close together.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Douglas.
About 3 minutes to go here. Dean on a 54-lap pace, your leader. Douglas less than a lap behind Dean. Roy a second behind Douglas. Derek less than a lap behind Roy.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Roy.
Nice driving.
2 minutes to go. Dean, your leader on a 54-lap pace. Douglas on a 53, just 2 seconds behind him. Roy on a 50, just over a lap
After
behind
2
Douglas.
minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Roy.
Two minutes to go. We're all very close to each other. Within 2 laps overall.
Great driving.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Roy.
Minute 20 to go. Dean's still your leader on a 54-lap pace with Douglas about a lap behind him. Roy about a lap behind Douglas. Derek less than a lap behind Roy.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Roy.
Nice driving. Oh.
About 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Roy.
Fifteen seconds left. Looks like we got one car off the track right at the end there. All right, let's all
Dean
cross
done.
the line here.
Derek D. done. All drivers are finished.
Great
Well
driving
done.
there, Losi Sprint. Your winner there was Dean at 53 laps. Roy at 49, Derek 48, Douglas 45 before dipping out. Seems like it's sprinkling out here. You're right. Losi Sprint, don't go away. We're going to need you to marshal for the next class. 410 Sprint coming up here. It's going to be Tyler, Brian, John Harrison, JJ, and Bradley.
JJ. Brian.
We're going to need some marshals, I think. Most every corner needs a marshal here. Let's get our Losi drivers out here to marshal.
Bradley.
All right, I see a couple of our Losi guys out here marshaling. I know we got more coming. Just make sure we get all these turns covered.
John H.
I think we just need turn 3.
I get it.
And all we need left in terms of drivers is Tyler. And I see him approaching. I think we'll be all set.
Tyler.
All right, I think we're good on marshals now. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Tyler, Brian, John Harrison, JJ, then Bradley. Tyler, Brian, John Harrison, JJ, Bradley. I'll let Bradley get a little closer and get you started at the tone. False start, false start. We'll false start that. Give us all a fair chance here. All right, Tyler, Brian, John Harrison, JJ, then Bradley. And I'll get you started. Let's pass one more time. Get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Brian, your leader right now.
Sorry, Zach.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John H., and JJ.
That's Brian on a 59 lap pace. John H. about less than a lap behind Brian. Bradley a lap behind John. JJ 2 seconds behind Bradley. And Tyler just over a lap behind JJ.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, John H., and Bradley.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Brian's still your leader on a 59 lap pace. Bradley less than a lap behind him. Places are moving here quick. 2.5 minutes to go. Brian, your leader, still 54 laps. Bradley,
After 1 minute,
lap behind
30
him.
seconds,
JJ and Bradley
the
trading
top
places.
drivers are Brian, JJ, and Bradley. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and John H.
Got Brian in the lead. 56 lap pace. JJ about 2 laps behind Brian. Bradley a second behind JJ. John and Bradley trading places between third and fourth here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and John H.
About a minute to go. Brian's still your leader. 57 lap pace. JJ 2 laps behind him. John a lap behind JJ. Bradley a second behind John.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and John H.
And then Tyler a couple laps behind John H.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Bradley.
Just a few seconds left.
Tyler Dunn. John H. Dunn. JJ Dunn. Brian Dunn. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in
Bradley
their
Dunn.
410 sprint. Winner there was ultimately JJ at 56 laps. Brian less than a second behind him, also at 56. Bradley at 55, John 52, and Tyler 42. Great driving there, 410 sprint. Stick around and Marshall for the next class of short course modified. It's going to be Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Dave. Walker.
All right, short course modified. I'm just looking for Russell, who's on his way. All right, I think I see all of our drivers out there.
Russell.
And we're good on marshals. Could use one more marshal on turn 3, unless we're going to have Derek just run between them. There we go. Thanks, Bradley. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Russell, Walker, then Dave. Russell, Walker, then Dave. Order looks good. I'll have you cross the line one more time, and I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Oh, and taking a tumble on turn 4. Three and a half minutes to go. Dave is your leader right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Russell, and Walker.
Russell and Walker getting into it several times here. Oh, I think you missed that one, Dave. About 3.5 minutes to go, or
After
3
1
minutes.
minute, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Russell, your leader right now, about a second ahead of Walker. Walker about a lap ahead of Dave.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Go on, Walker. Walker! You're crashing.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave.
2 minutes to go. Walker, your leader right now. A second ahead of Dave. Dave about a second behind Russell now. They're all on top of each other.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Russell.
Walker taking a tumble on turn 2. I think that's going to give Dave and Russell a chance to make up some time. Walker, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Russell. Russell a second ahead of Dave.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave.
Oh no!
30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Russell.
It's Walker, your leader, 43 lap pace with Russell just over a lap behind him. Dave about a lap behind Russell.
Oh no!
Dave done. Russell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there,
Walker
short
done.
course modified. Winner there was Walker at 44 laps, then Russell at 42, and Dave at 41. Awesome driving. If you guys want to stick around in Marshall for our next class, we're looking for the short course late model next. That's going to be Brian, Roger, Tyler, and Bradley.
Slow course. Oh, here we go. Well, you got some
Roger.
downforce in the front.
Bradley. Brian.
Tyler, I'm not seeing you count yet. And as always, we need marshals from the previous class out there. All right, I see you now, Tyler. Just a sec.
Tyler.
All right, thanks for getting out there, marshals. Real good. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Brian, Roger, Tyler, then Bradley. Brian, Roger, Tyler, then Bradley. All right, I'll get you guys started at the tone. Looking great so far. Already some passes going on here. Bradley trying to take the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Brian.
That's Bradley on a 55-lap pace. Tyler less than a lap behind him. Brian a lap behind Tyler, and Roger a lap behind Brian.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Brian.
It's Bradley on a 49-lap pace now. About a tenth of a second ahead of Tyler. Looks like Tyler might have gotten the pass on him. Very close. Oh, good sportsmanship. Trying to turn right on a left-turn car.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Roger.
It's Bradley, your leader, on a 47-lap pace. Tyler a second behind him. Roger a few laps down from Tyler.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are
Oh,
Bradley,
leader taking a
Tyler,
tumble.
and Roger.
It's Bradley, 48-lap pace, 3 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler, 3 ahead of Roger.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Roger.
Minute to go. Bradley, your leader, at a 49-lap pace. Tyler at a 44, about 3 laps behind Bradley. Roger about 3 laps behind Tyler at a 38.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Roger.
.30 seconds to go. Fast lap right now goes to Bradley at a 4:18, followed by Tyler at a 4:68 and
After
Roger
3
at a
minutes 31
5:2.
seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Roger.
20 seconds left. All right, just a few seconds left. Keep going till it says you're done.
Tyler done. Bradley done.
All right, Roger.
All drivers
There
are
you go.
finished.
Great driving there. Short course
Roger
late
done.
model. I know we lost one car, but winner there was Bradley at 50 laps, then Tyler at 45, and Roger at 37. Good looking out for each other there. Now, don't go away, short course late model. We need you to marshal for the next race of short course truck. For short course truck, I'm looking for Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Caleb.
For short course truck, I'm just looking for Walker and Josh. Already got Caleb up there. And we could just use some marshals on turn 1 and 2.
Walker.
All right, if we could just get one more marshal on turn 2. All right, we got someone on the way. And I think we just got Josh making a quick fix. I'm still not seeing you, Josh.
Oh, show. I got you. Perfect. Thanks, Brian.
All right, let's give this a shot. Nah, still nothing, Josh. All right, let's see.
Josh,
Ah, there you are. Maybe it was just loose. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Walker, Caleb, then Josh. All right, Walker, Caleb, then Josh. All right. And I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. Walker, your leader right now.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
3 minutes, 20 to go. Walker, you're a leader on a 46 lap pace. Caleb a second behind him. Josh about a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
3 minutes to go. Walker still your leader, about a second ahead of Caleb. Caleb about 3 laps ahead of Josh. Caleb holding strong, making up time on Walker every lap.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
That's Walker, your leader, on a 45 lap pace, almost a 46. Caleb about 2 seconds behind him. Josh about 5 laps behind Caleb.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Halfway through this race, Walker, your leader on that 46 lap pace. Looks like he took a tumble on the back straight. And it appears we just have 2 trucks now. Walker still your leader, about a second ahead of Caleb.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
About 1 minute to go. Oh, Walker taking a tumble there. Caleb and Walker right on top of each other and getting tied up.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Caleb, Walker, and Josh.
Less than a minute to go here. Walker, your leader, 43 lap pace with Caleb 0.3 of a second behind him.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
20 seconds to go. Walker, your leader, about a second ahead of Caleb. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
All drivers are finished. Walker
All right.
done. Caleb done.
Great driving their short course truck. Your winner there was Walker at 44 laps. Caleb at 43, just about a second behind him. Great driving short course truck. Don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next race, which is going to be Pro Truck. We're looking for Douglas, Dean, and Tyler for Pro Truck. And we're going to need those marshals from short course.
Is that what you said, or are we going to do both?
Is pizza your favorite vegetable? I don't know if pizza or nachos.
I like the ones with the ham and remember that one? Yeah. I think that had ham, cheese, and yes.
Dean. Tyler. Douglas.
All right, I got all of our drivers out there. We're just going to need some marshals.
Okay, you're gonna take me
I think we need marshals on turn 1, 2, and 4. We need 3 marshals out here. Any volunteers, we'll take it. We just need 3 more. Thanks for getting out there, Caleb, on turn 3. And I am seeing everyone's transponder, just to be sure. All right, I think I see 2 people on their way to marshal. Just need a turn 4 marshal. That's all I'm looking for is 1 more marshal. All right, we got it. I'll let the marshals get situated here. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Douglas, Dean, then Tyler. Douglas, Dean, then Tyler. Looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Oh, all 3 into the turn there. Nice looking out. Dean trying to take an early lead, but Tyler's right there. Douglas right behind him as well. Oh, and taking a tumble on turn 2. Not going to slow him down. Dean
After
trying to make
30
some
seconds,
distance.
The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean on a 58 lap pace right now. Tyler a second behind him. Douglas just under a lap behind Tyler. Three minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean, your leader on a 57, almost 58 lap pace. Tyler just over a lap behind Dean, and Douglas just over a lap behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Halfway through this race, Dean, your leader, at a almost 58 lap pace. Tyler just over a lap behind Dean. Douglas about 2 laps behind Tyler.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About a minute 40 to go. Dean, your leader at a 58, almost 58 lap pace. Tyler about 3 laps behind Dean. Douglas 3 behind Tyler.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Fast lap right now goes to Dean at a 4:01, followed by Tyler at a 4:14 and Douglas at a 4:47. Dean and Tyler getting tied up there.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
.40 seconds to go here. Dean's still a couple laps ahead of Tyler.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
20 seconds to go. Dean on a 57 lap pace. Tyler on a 52, about 5 laps behind Dean.
Tyler done. All drivers are finished. Dean done. Douglas done.
All right, great driving there, Pro Truck. Winner there was Dean at 58 laps, Tyler at 52, and Douglas finishing with 31. Great job there, Pro Truck. We're going to get set up for our next qualifier, so stick around. We'll let you know when we're ready. Otherwise, practice mode is on.
Tyler. 5-2. 4-2. 4-2. 4-8. 4-4. 4-5. 4-1. Douglas. 4-6. 4-4. 4-3. 4-5. 4-3. 4-3. 4-4. 4-6. 4-4. 4-6. 3 flat. 7-8.
What? What?
7-8. 4-3. 4-1.
Ready? Sorry, the girls have taken over your grossness.
You guys are bringing the fluff. Do you know this song, Peyton? Oh, I thought you were gonna sing it for us. Oh. It's only one of the greatest songs ever made.
You don't know this song?
You'll know it before long.
All right, we got our lineup posted. We are ready for qualifier 2. We're going to be looking for Losi Stock NASCAR in about 3 minutes. Losi Stock NASCAR in 3 minutes.
Oh, coconuts? Oh, that's what you think that is? I bet it is. Calm yourself. Okay? I've gotten like 5 calls and messages from people being like, just calling regarding the personal loan you applied for, and every single one has like a different amount that I applied for, and it would only be this much per month for $85,000. Like, no, first of all, never signed up for anything.
Yeah.
Second of all, no thanks.
Yeah.
This is why people are in trouble.
Yeah. Because they think it's real.
And then they're like, oh,
I get $85,000.
only $300 a month for the rest of my life.
Right? I don't remember retiring my God. Because we'll be back. Better get money. This is our first time. Red D, you're right. Yeah, I have to run drop.
Red tea or red tea?
Because I got them.
Yeah, red.
I had to because that's.
It's not right.
Yeah, I was making fun.
That's a good level of awareness that she heard that you said Wendy and that wasn't right.
Yeah.
Because I'll say that back to my kindergartners. Oh, are you Wendy? And they're like, yeah, I'm Wendy.
Oh, yeah, I
We're all Wendy. What do I say? It's so pretty full today.
Pretty cool. Beautiful.
All right, we're going to be getting set up for Losi Stock NASCAR here in about 1 minute. We're going to need our pro truck drivers up here
5-2.
or out here to marshal. And probably a volunteer or two.
5 flat. Roy. 6 flat. 5-3. 9-2. Dave. 7-1. 5-2. 5-7. 5-7. 5-2. 8-2. 8-3.
All right, practice mode is coming off.
5-4. 5-5. 6-9. 5 flat.
This race is in memory of Tyler Busch that unexpectedly passed away this last week. So let's have this NASCAR race for him. And I see Roy is wearing a shirt to represent. Yeah, he was in.
Josh.
Oh, wow.
All right, we got most of our stock NASCARs out here. Just looking for Russell and Derek. And I think they're getting ready. No worries. Looks like we're good on marshals. Just got our last two drivers on the way.
Russell.
All right, I got 6 out of 7 drivers. Got the last one on his way.
Derek D.
All right, there's all of our drivers checked in. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of John Harrison, Russell, Roy, Dave, Caleb, Derek, then Josh. Again, that is John Harrison, Russell, Roy, Dave, Caleb, Derek, then Josh. And I think order is about good. Let's just tighten it up. Let's wait up for Josh here. All right, we're looking about right. I'm going to pass one more time, and then I will get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Good looking out for each other. Oh, and we're taking a turn on turn 2. We're going to keep it. About 3.5 minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek D., John H., and Russell.
Derek, your leader right now on a 47-lap pace, less than a lap ahead of John. John a second ahead of Russell. Russell a second ahead of Caleb. Caleb a second ahead of Dave. Dave a second ahead of Roy. And Roy a second ahead of Josh.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Derek D, John H, and Russell.
About 2.5 minutes left. Derek's still your leader, with Josh a lap behind him and Dave less than a lap behind John.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek D, John H, and Dave.
Fast lap right now goes to Derek, 4.76. Next fastest is Dave at a 4.96. It's like Dave is trying to get a pass on John, and he did.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek D, Dave, and John H.
Roy less than a lap behind John H. Minute and a half to go. Derek holding strong in first.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek D, Dave, and John H.
However, Dave only 2 seconds behind Derek, and John 2 seconds behind Dave. Derek on a 45 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave, Derek D, and John H.
Dave and Derek kind of fighting for first right now. Dave less than a second behind Derek right now. It's like Dave actually got the pass on him. Derek a second behind Dave. John 2 seconds behind Derek. And Roy just 3 seconds behind John.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Derek D, and John H.
Dave holding strong, but Derek right there on his tail. In terms of stagger start, Derek could get the lead on him here. Oh, it looks like Derek getting the pass on Dave with 5 seconds to go. All right, keep going until it says you're
Derek D.
done.
John H. done. Russell done. Josh done. Caleb done. Dave done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there,
Well
Low
done.
Stock NASCAR. Winner was Derek at 45 laps. Dave a second behind him at 45. John Harrison at 44. Then Russell at 42. Roy 42. Caleb 41. And Josh 36. Great driving there, Low Stock NASCAR. Please stick around. We're going to need you to marshal for the next race, which is going to be Bandit.
Change the name, but I'm going to drive Avery's car.
Oh, okay.
I'll change that. I can be it.
For Bandit, we're going to be looking for Audrey, Gretchen, and Peyton.
Nova.
All right, we got our drivers approaching. Just going to need some marshals out here. Ideally, if you were in stock NASCAR, we need 4 of you guys.
On.
Looks like we're going to do a quick blow off on the track.
I hit it with the car, I hit it with my foot.
All right, I think we're about finished up with this blow off. Thanks for getting out there, marshals.
You are, like, literally.
Avery.
All right, we got all of our track is blown off. It's fresh for these banditos. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you drive around the track in the order of Audrey, Gretchen, then Peyton. Audrey, Gretchen subbing in for Avery, and then Peyton. Looks good. Have you guys cross the line one more time? All right, at the tone. So far, Audrey pulling ahead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery.
Three minutes to go. Audrey, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Peyton. Peyton less than a lap ahead of Gretchen.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery.
Fast lap right now goes to Audrey at a 4.92. She's about a lap ahead of Peyton. Peyton less than a lap ahead of Gretchen.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery.
So Audrey on a 39 lap pace, about a lap ahead of Peyton. Peyton 2 seconds ahead of Gretchen.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery.
About a minute to go here. Audrey's still your leader. About a lap ahead of Peyton. Peyton a second ahead of Gretchen.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery.
Thirty seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery.
It's Audrey at a 38 lap pace. Peyton 2 seconds behind her. And Gretchen a couple laps behind Peyton.
Odd done.
All right,
Avery
just keep
done.
going until it says you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect.
Nova done.
Great job in there, Bandit. Your winner for Bandit was Audrey, 38 laps, with Peyton less than a lap behind her at 38 as well, and Avery at 35. Don't go away. We need you to marshal, Bandits. Next up, we're looking for Street Stock. Street Stock is going to be Dean, Tyler, John Harrison, Douglas, John Green, and Roger. And we'll just need those bandits to marshal, plus at least one volunteer, maybe from NASCAR.
Her dad is a really good racer. Yeah. Yeah. Right? All of us in our novice class, we did pretty good, huh?
Good job. Mason Knuckles. Nice walk. You got to get better than that.
No judgment.
Dean. John H. John G. Roger.
All right, we're just looking for Tyler and Douglas now, and some marshals. I think we'll just need one more marshal on turn 4, and then we'll be all set to go. All right, I got
Douglas.
Peyton on turn 4. Thanks for getting out there, marshals. Just waiting for Tyler, and we'll be ready to go.
She's like, you can just have them.
All right, I see all of our drivers.
One more marshal, Sam.
Tyler.
Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Dean, Tyler, John Harrison, Douglas, John Green, then Roger. Dean, Tyler, John Harrison, Douglas, John Green, then Roger. Order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Good looking out for each other. Oh, taking a bit of a tumble there. 3.5 minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Roger, and Tyler.
Currently, that's John H., your leader, on a 50-lap pace. Less than a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler, a tenth of a second ahead of Dean in terms of staggered start.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John H., Dean, and Tyler.
Two and a half minutes to go. John Harrison, your leader, half a lap ahead of Dean. Dean half a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler half a lap ahead of Douglas.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Dean, and Tyler.
Roger less than a lap behind Douglas. John Green a few laps behind Roger.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Dean, and Tyler.
Over halfway through this race now. John, your leader, a second ahead of Dean. Dean about 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Oh, and we're getting some turnovers on turn 1, 2.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Tyler.
All sorts of collisions there. With 1 minute to go, Dean is your leader, about 1 second ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison about 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler a couple laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas a lap ahead of Roger,
After
and
3
Roger a
minutes,
couple laps
2
ahead of John
seconds,
Green.
The top drivers are Dean, John H., and Tyler.
.40 seconds to go. Dean, your leader, a second ahead of John. John a couple laps ahead of Tyler.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John H., and Tyler.
Ten seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
John H. done. Tyler done. Dean done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
John
Great
G.
driving
done.
there, Street Stalkers. Winner there was Dean at 52 laps. John at 51. Tyler 46. Douglas 43. John Green 31. Roger 29. All right, Street Stock, don't go away. We're going to need you to marshal for the next round. That's going to be late model buggy. For late model buggy, I'll be looking for JJ, Taven, Ed, Adam. I think Walker is subbing in for Adam, Dean, and John. And we'll just need those marshals from the street stock.
JJ. Dean. Ed. John H.
All right, and our last late model is on his way out. Just use one more marshal on turn 4. Get a street stalker out there on turn 4 to marshal.
Taven.
It looks like we're good. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you started in the order of JJ, Taven, Ed, Buckshot, Dean, then John. Buckshot, that is Adam, which is Walker. Order looks good. Keep you guys moving around the track here. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Oof, good looking out on turn 2. We're all still very close to one another.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Dean.
JJ on a 62 lap pace with Taven less than a second behind him. Dean less than a lap behind Taven. John Harrison a second behind Dean. Ed a second behind John Harrison. And Adam a second behind Ed.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Dean.
JJ and Taven still just about a second apart. Oh, JJ getting tied up on turn 2 there. I think that's going to let Taven get ahead of him. JJ is trying to defend that lap, though, from Taven.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Dean, and JJ.
2.5 minutes to go. Taven, your leader on a 61 lap pace. Dean less than a lap behind Taven. JJ just barely ahead of Dean now. Oh, and taking a turnover on turn 4. Somehow that worked out fine.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Taven, JJ, and Dean.
2 minutes to go. Taven, your leader, with JJ 2 seconds behind him. Dean just over a lap behind JJ. Walker a couple laps behind Dean. John Harrison a lap behind Walker, and Ed a second behind John Harrison. Oh, look out on turn 4.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, JJ, and Buckshot.
Got 1 minute to go here. JJ still Taven still your leader. JJ just over a lap behind him. Just under. Dean about 2 laps behind JJ. Walker 2 laps behind Dean. John Harrison 2 behind Walker. And Ed 2 behind John Harrison. Dean taking a turnover.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, JJ, and Buckshot.
JJ just 3 seconds behind Taven with less than a minute to go. JJ doing everything he can here to make up that time, taking passes on the inside every corner. JJ now a second behind Taven with 30 seconds to go.
And Dean.
20 seconds to go. Taven, your leader, with JJ less than a second behind him. JJ taking a pass on Taven there with 10 seconds left. It's looking like our order is going to be set. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Ed done. Dean done. JJ done. All drivers are finished.
Ooh, that was a good race.
Buckshot done. John H done.
Winner there was JJ at 60 laps. Taven at 57. Dean 54. Buckshot 52. John Harrison 49. Ed 48. Great driving. Please stick around. We're going to need you for the next round of Losi Sprint. All right, late model, if you could get back out there to Marshall, we're going to be needing you for the Losi Sprint class. That's going to be Dean, Roy, Derek, and Douglas.
Dean. Roy. Douglas.
All right, Losi Sprint. Got most of our drivers out there. We do need more marshals from the late model class.
I got one. I got. All right.
I think I see 3 out of 4 marshals. And I'm just looking for Derek. There he is. Looks like we're doing some quick fixes.
If you want to get out there, you can. Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, we got all of our drivers out there. Looks like we're getting situated. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Dean, Roy, Douglas, Dean, Roy, Derek, then Douglas. That is Dean, Roy, Derek, then Douglas. Let you do some quick checks. No worries.
What happened, Tatum? No idea. It just slowed down. Yeah. Got a new setup, wobbly wheel technique?
All right, sorry guys. Looks like you're good to go. Dean, Roy, Derek, Douglas. Get you guys rolling around the track here. And I'll get you started at the tone.
That's not making it to the
Oh. All right, looks like we'll take that off the track. Just have the 3 of us. So far, I got Douglas out in the front.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek D.
It's Dean, your leader, 54-lap pace with Douglas less than a second behind him. Derek 2 seconds behind Douglas.
Fucking all pumped up. I don't even drive that other shit now. I'm gonna refund. Take that shit back to the hobby park. Hey, Parker, give me a $1.50.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek D.
That's Dean, just a second ahead of Douglas. Douglas 3 seconds ahead of Derek.
Okay, actually, I just like I was fighting it the whole fucking time. Once you get them dialed in, and you get a bunch of good drivers out there, I was going so fast, I didn't even have time to look at the other cars. That's the thing, you gotta really look at.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek D.
That's Dean on a 54-lap pace, less than a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas less than a lap ahead of Derek.
Come on, Dale Jr.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek D.
Oh. There you go, Derek. Got your little gap. Come on, Doug.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
Just over a minute to go here. Dean, your leader, 53 lap pace. Just over a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas less than a lap ahead of Derek.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
Less than a minute to go. Dean just over a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas less than a lap ahead of Derek. It's like Douglas going in for the pass there. See if he can hold it.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
Dean going around on the inside. With 20 seconds to go, I got Dean in the lead at a 53 lap pace. Douglas 2 laps behind Dean, and Derek less than a lap behind Douglas.
No time, baby. It's different running the purchase built car off. Yeah. I thought I got my first fucking
Dean done. Derek done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great drive there at
Douglas
Losi
done.
Sprint. Your winner there was Dean at 53 laps. Then Douglas at 51, Derek at 50. Don't go away, Losi Sprint. We need you to marshal for the next round. Next round's going to be 410 Sprint. That's going to be JJ, Brian, Bradley, John Harrison, and Tyler, along with our Losi Sprint marshals.
Brian,
I don't know if I want to sprint car now. Now I just got my first sprint of that.
Bradley, JJ, John H.
All right, we're just looking for Tyler for 410 Sprint. And we will need some marshals out there. I think we just need a marshal on turn 1. Let's get a marshal for turn 1 from our Losi Sprint class.
Almost a little bit close. You gotta have
Okay.
room to walk though.
Is he gonna do that?
Nice grill, Caleb.
All right, I see all of our marshals out there. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Even with some volunteers.
Tyler,
All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you going in the order of JJ, Brian, Bradley, John Harrison, then Tyler. JJ, Brian, Bradley, John Harrison, then Tyler. All right, I'll get you guys started at the tone. I think we're off to a pretty good start here. I didn't see any major mishaps between drivers. Three and a half minutes to go here. JJ, your
after
leader on a
30 seconds,
62-lap pace.
The top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
Fast lap right now goes to Brian, 3:79.
Oh, no, Tyler. I missed that one.
3 minutes to go. Leader is JJ. Brian less than a second behind him. John Harrison a second
After 1
behind
minute,
Brian.
The top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
Tyler about 3 laps down from John Harrison. Bradley less than a lap behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
Just over 2 minutes to go. JJ still your leader with Brian right on his tail. Great through that turn there, all three of you guys. JJ and Brian trading some places, but Brian taking a tumble.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Brian.
JJ still your leader, about almost a lap ahead of Brian. Brian over a lap ahead of John Harrison. And then Tyler 4 laps down from John Harrison. Bradley a couple laps down from Tyler. Taking a tumble on turn 4.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
Just over a minute to go. One minute left. JJ, your leader, about a second ahead of Brian. Brian about 3 laps ahead of John Harrison.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
.30 seconds to go here. Brian still less than a lap behind JJ. JJ's spinning out. Brian's going to be able to get right on his tail. Brian a 1/10 of a second
After
behind
3 minutes,
JJ.
32 seconds. The top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
In terms of staggered start, Brian is your leader right now. 20 seconds to go. See if JJ can pull ahead just enough. Make up for that staggered start. 5 seconds left.
John H. done. JJ done. Brian done. Tyler done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
And that is our 410
Bradley done.
race. In terms of staggered start, Brian was your winner there. 61 laps. JJ less than a 1/10 behind him at 61 as well. John Harrison 55, Tyler 53, Bradley 47. And 410, if you want to stick around, we need you to marshal for the next race. It's going to be short course modified. Short course modified, I'm looking for Walker, Russell, and Dave.
That was full throttle.
Dave.
All right, looking for short course modified. Still need Walker, Russell, and some marshals from 410. Looks like I got turn.
Walker.
Actually, I don't think I have any turns covered just yet, but I see 1 and 2 on their way. Hey, Russell, I'm not seeing your transponder. I am, however, seeing marshals. I just need one more on turn 3. Let's get one more 410 driver on turn 3 to marshal. Thanks.
Russell.
Oh, God. All right, I'm seeing all of our drivers. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Walker, Russell, and Dave. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Oh, getting tied up right at the start. We're going to take it. Three and a half minutes to go. Russell still your leader. Dave a second behind him. Walker less than a second behind Dave.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Dave, and Walker.
Walker taking an inside pass there. Trying to get up to Russell.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Russell. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Dave, and Russell. After
2 minutes to go.
the top drivers are Dave, Russell, and Walker.
Dave, your leader, 45 lap pace, with Russell just over a lap behind him. Walker less than a lap behind Russell.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Russell, and Walker.
About a minute 20 to go. Dave, still your leader. Less than a second ahead of Russell. Russell just over a lap ahead of Walker.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave, Russell, and Walker. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Russell, and Walker.
All right, just a few seconds to go here. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Walker done. All drivers are finished. Dave done. Russell done.
All right, great driving, short course modified. Your winner there was Dave at 45 laps. Russell less than a second behind him most of that race, also at 45. Walker at 43. Don't go away, short course modified. We need you to marshal for the next round. That's going to be a short course late model. For short course late model, I'm looking for Bradley, Tyler, Roger, and Brian.
Don't do that.
Well, that's normally that's what's supposed to happen is the blood all rushes to your stomach and it's like trying to
Same thing I did with mine. No, and you go.
Brian. Bradley. Roger.
Lunch at 11.
It's going to be nice having, you're going to gain a whole 2 hours a day back or more. Right?
Yeah. Right now I leave for work at 6.
Oh.
And that's when we
All right, I got all of our drivers out here. And I think I got a Marshall getting on to turn 1. We should be good. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you going around the track in the order of Bradley, Tyler, Roger, then Brian. I think that's the wrong direction. All right. Bradley, Tyler, Roger, Brian. Looks good. I will get you guys started at the tone. Pretty good start here. A little bit of rubbing. Bradley holding his lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
That's Bradley, your leader, on a 53-lap pace. Less than a lap ahead of Brian. Brian less than a lap ahead of Roger. And Roger about a lap ahead of Tyler. A couple laps ahead of Tyler.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Oh, and Brian getting flipped over there on turn 2. Bradley's still your leader, 54-lap pace. Just over a lap ahead of Brian. Brian less than a lap ahead of Roger. And Roger 2 laps ahead of Tyler.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Bradley, your leader, on a 55-lap pace. Brian 3 laps behind Bradley. Roger 3 behind Brian.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Current fast lap goes to Bradley, 4:24. Look out on that front straight, right by the line.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Just over a minute to go. Bradley, your leader, 55-lap pace. Brian, 4 laps behind him. Roger, 4 laps behind Brian. And Tyler, a lap behind Roger. Oh, Roger taking the tumble on turn 4. Oh, getting tied up on the back straight.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Less than a minute to go. Bradley still your leader. Brian 5 laps behind Bradley. Tyler 5 behind Brian. Roger less than a lap behind Tyler.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Tyler.
Just a couple seconds to go. Keep going till it says you're done.
Bradley done. Tyler done. Roger done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Brian
great
done.
driving there, short course late model. Winner there was Bradley at 54 laps, Brian at 48, Tyler 40, Roger 39. TQ for short course late model is still Bradley. Next up, we got short course truck. Stick around for a short course late model. We need you to marshal. Short course truck, I'm looking for Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Josh.
More just size wise. You know, like she was, because I was saying like that's hard for me because dinner can be like a type of Robert and like eats like a king at every meal. Yeah. You metabolize it. Yeah. Eat whatever. Yeah.
Walker.
Anyway, so people were saying like you just guys stay around
Caleb.
Oh yeah, right. Even if you made it smaller. I mean, it makes sense. You got time to make schedule.
Yeah, hopefully after first year.
Yeah. All right, I think we just need marshals on turn 1 and 4. We do have all of our drivers out here. Let's get some marshals from the previous class. Just need 2 guys out there to marshal. We need 1 more person to marshal then from short course late model. And then we'll be set to go.
Who's there? What do you do?
All right, I think I see some marshals getting out there. Thanks, guys. We should be set to go. I'll let I think you're good, Josh. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you going in the order of Walker, Caleb, then Josh. Walker, Caleb, then Josh. Maybe not. I'm not seeing you count now, Josh. Let's take a quick check on Josh here. It did check you in before.
It came unplugged.
Oh, man.
The cord's just a little short. You get it's getting a little bit handy on the back. We're trying to make a bunch of.
Yep, there we go. Thanks, Tyler. All right, let's hop back in that order. Walker, Caleb, then Josh. I'll get you started at the tone. Looking good so far. Walker holding his lead with Caleb right on his tail. Josh a second behind Caleb.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Caleb, Walker, and Josh.
About 3 minutes to go. Walker still on that 47 lap pace with Caleb less than a second behind him. Josh about a lap behind Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Walker on that 47 lap pace. Caleb 2 seconds behind him. Josh about 3 laps behind Caleb.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Nailed it.
About 1.5 minutes to go.
After 2
Walker
minutes
still your
30
leader.
seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
That's Caleb or Walker about a less than a lap ahead of Caleb. And Caleb about a couple laps ahead of Josh.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Less than a minute to go. Walker, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Caleb. And Josh, your transponder must have come unplugged again, but that's all right. It's good practice.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
About 10 seconds to go.
Caleb done. All drivers are finished. Walker done.
All right, great driving their short course truck. Your winner there was Walker at 46 laps and Caleb at 45. And then I don't think we got all of Josh's laps. Don't go away, short course truck. We need you to marshal for the next race. That's going to be Pro Truck to conclude our qualifier 2. Qualifier 2 Pro Truck. I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Well, I already got it pushed down all the way. Like that.
But she still loves getting pets. Hey, I'm just.
Oh, like I said, I got some springs on those.
Dean.
Favorite place on a dog is the spot they can't reach. All right, we're going to need some marshals out here from the previous class. We need marshals on all four corners. And just need Tyler and Douglas to drive.
Marshall. These guys, they're stacking it up all the time.
Douglas.
I want the microphone.
All right, I see got Douglas out there now. Just need some marshals. Looking for marshals on, I believe, every corner. I got turn 3 covered. Thanks, Caleb. Got turn 4. Thanks, Josh. 2 more marshals on 1 and 2. I need 2 more marshals if anyone can spare their time,
Tyler.
volunteer or otherwise. See Walker. Thanks, Walker. All right, let's just get our last marshal, and I see Roy on his way. Thanks for getting out there, marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, get you in the order of Dean, Tyler, then Douglas. Dean, Tyler, Douglas. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, off to a clean start. Three and a half minutes to go. Dean, your leader.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean on a 58 lap pace, less than a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler a second ahead of Douglas. First and second place getting tied up on turn 1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
But then it'll put you in a different class where you're like, well, now I can see the thing, because you can just 50 on it.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 58 lap pace. 2 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas
After
the
1
second ahead
minute,
of
30 seconds,
Tyler.
The top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Tyler right on Douglas's tail. Dean still your leader. Fast lap right now goes to Dean, 3:94. Douglas 3 laps behind Dean. Tyler 2 seconds behind Douglas.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
About a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Minute 20 left. Dean, your leader, 58 lap pace. Douglas 5 laps behind Dean. Tyler just over a lap behind Douglas. Just under, that is.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Less than a minute to go. Dean and Tyler getting into it on turn 2. "30 seconds left. Dean's still your leader. Douglas 5 laps behind him. Tyler just over a lap behind Douglas.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
My body hanging on by a thread. Oh, it's over there.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Tyler done. Dean done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done.
All right, nice driving there, Pro Truck. Your winner there was Dean at 58 laps, Douglas 51, Tyler at 50. We're going to get our qualifier 3 situated. In the meantime, I'll have practice mode on, and we'll let you guys know when we're ready.
Then I'd have a second chance. Exactly.
Caleb. 5-2. 5-3.
All right, we got our lineup posted. We're going to be getting ready for some stock NASCAR in about 3 minutes. Looks like the track is going to get blown off, so I'll turn practice mode off early. All right, we're going to be looking for Losi Stock NASCAR along with our marshals from Pro Truck and Short Course Truck. For Losi Stock NASCAR, I'm looking for Derek, Dave, John Harrison, Russell, Roy, Caleb, and Josh.
Roy. Josh. John H.
All right, we got most of our drivers out there. Just need some marshals from the Pro Truck and Short Course Truck classes.
Russell. Derek.
Or anyone that can spare the time.
I can't believe all the 3 9s with that truck, dude.
I think we just need one more marshal. believe all I'm looking for is Caleb, who's on his way. And one more Marshall on turn 1. All right, I think I got all of our drivers up there. Yeah, turn, all right, turn 1, yeah. Okay. All right. Looks like we got a couple people maybe getting to turn 1. I got Peyton over there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Derek, Dave, John Harrison, Russell, Roy, Caleb, Josh. It's Derek, Dave, John Harrison, Russell, Roy, Caleb, and Josh. Order looks good. I'll let Josh get a little closer, but I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Good looking out for each other. It can be tough when there's 7 NASCARs out there. Three and a half minutes to go. I got
After
Dave in the
30
lead.
seconds, the top drivers are Dave, John H., and Derek.
Dave, still your leader, about a second ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison less than a second ahead of Derek.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dave, John H., and Derek.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Dave still about a second ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison about almost a lap ahead of Roy. Roy
After
second
1
ahead of
minute,
Derek.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, John H., and Roy.
Taking a slip and slide through the middle here. It's a tough spot for the NASCARs.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John H., Dave, and Derek.
About 1:30 to go. John Harrison on a 46-lap pace in the lead. Dave just over a lap behind him. Derek a second behind Dave. Russell a second behind Derek. Caleb a lap behind Roy. Roy a second behind Russell.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Derek, and Dave. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Derek, and Dave.
50 seconds left. John Harrison in the lead, just over a lap ahead of Derek. Derek less than a lap ahead of Dave. Dave 2 seconds ahead of Roy. Roy a second ahead of Russell. Russell a lap ahead of Caleb. And Caleb about 2 laps ahead of Josh.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Derek, and Roy.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Derek Dunn. Caleb Dunn. John H. Dunn. Dave Dunn. Josh Dunn. All drivers are finished. Roy Dunn.
All right, great driving there, stock NASCAR. Winner there was John Harrison at 46 laps. Derek at 45, Russell 43, Dave 43, Roy 43, Caleb 42, Josh 39. TQ for stock NASCAR is John Harrison at 46 laps. He will be leading your main. Don't go away, stock NASCAR. We're going to need you guys to marshal for the next class, which is Bandit. All right, next up we got the Bandit class. It's going to be Audrey, Peyton, and Gretchen. And we will need the drivers from stock NASCAR to marshal.
Today I ain't finding no parts with the hands. Everyone must have tightened screws up.
Got some Loctite out.
Yeah. You saw me last time do that, a whole handful. Today I've got 2 clips, that's it.
3 hands.
Yeah, 3 hands.
I mean, you walk out there and come back, and
It was like
then the next time you come out and walk back, dude,
today nothing. You might have an A.
that makes sense though, because I'm pretty sure not everybody bought all those pieces this last week or whatever.
I found a lot of pieces right here. A lot of parts.
All right, Bandit, just looking for Audrey, Peyton, and Gretchen, along with those marshals from stock NASCAR. So I think we got a couple of them out there.
The worry was that it was going to hit the wall.
It used to be against the wall, so we're going to put a big ass wall on. Big ass wall.
Go! Caleb, stand for it! That's got a microphone in there for you.
Nova.
All right, I think I see our marshals assembling. Should be good.
Avery.
Perfect. And it looks like we're doing a quick transponder check. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Audrey, Peyton, then Gretchen. Audrey, Peyton, then Gretchen. Start moving around the track. Our order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. So far, Audrey in the lead. It looks like she got caught up with Gretchen there.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ott, Nova, and Avery.
Audrey on a 38 lap pace. Gretchen just over a lap behind her, and Peyton less than a lap behind Gretchen. Ooh, Audrey taking a slide into the middle. It's going to put Gretchen less than a lap behind Audrey.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ott, Avery, and Nova.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Audrey on a 40 lap pace.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ott, Avery, and Nova.
It's Audrey on almost a 40 lap pace. And Gretchen on a 35. About 2 laps behind Audrey.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ott, Avery, and Nova.
Just over halfway through this race. Current fast lap goes to Audrey at a 5:05. Audrey's still about 3 laps ahead of Gretchen.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ott, Avery, and Nova. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ott, Avery, and Nova.
Less than a minute to go. Audrey still in the lead. About 4 laps ahead of Gretchen. Audrey currently on TQ pace.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ott, Avery, and Nova.
Ten seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Ott done. All drivers are finished.
All
Avery
right.
done.
Great job in there, Bandit. Winner there was Audrey at 40 laps. Then Gretchen at 40 or 35. And Peyton was unable to finish that one. TQ is Audrey at 40 laps. She's going to be leading the way for Bandit Maine. Don't go away, Bandit. We need you for Street Stock to marshal. For Street Stock, I'll be looking for Dean, Tyler, John Harrison,
Roger.
Douglas, John Green, and Roger.
Trying to get the cameras. But yeah, you know, it is best to trim every time, obviously. Okay. Especially if they look like
John G.
All right, street stock.
John
We just
H.
need at least one more marshal on turn 4. And we still need the rest of our street stalkers.
Can we get a volunteer for turn 1 and 4? Turn marshal, turn 1 and 4 volunteer, please.
All right, just looking for Dean, Tyler, and Douglas for street stock. And I think
Douglas.
we're getting ready.
Turn 1 and 4, turn marshals, please.
All right, we still need turn 1 and turn 4 for marshals. Get some marshals from our previous classes. Ideally, Losi stock NASCAR would be a good one if you didn't marshal previously.
Tyler.
All right, we just need one more marshal on turn 4. And our last driver is getting ready. All right, I think we might go without Dean. He's going to work on his car here. All right, I think we're going to go without Dean here. We'll do street stalkers in the order of Tyler, John Harrison, Douglas, John Green, then Roger. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, off to a pretty good start here. Couple of turnovers.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Roger, and Douglas.
That's John Harrison on a 54-lap pace, about a lap ahead of Roger, less than a lap. Roger a lap ahead of Douglas, Douglas less than a lap ahead of Tyler, and Tyler a second ahead of John Green.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are John H., Roger, and Douglas.
Three minutes to go. John Harrison still your leader on a 54-lap pace. About 3 laps ahead of Roger. Roger a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas a lap ahead of Tyler. And Tyler a couple ahead of John Green.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Roger, and Douglas. After 2 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Douglas, and Roger.
Halfway through this race, John Harrison, your leader on a 53-lap pace. Douglas 4 laps behind him. Tyler 2 laps behind Douglas. Roger a lap behind Tyler. And John Green a couple laps behind Roger.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Douglas, and Tyler.
About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Douglas, and Tyler.
That's John Harrison on a 52-lap pace. 5 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler 2 ahead of Roger.
After 3 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are John H., Tyler, and Roger.
20 seconds to go. Still John Harrison up in the lead at a 52-lap pace. 8 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler 3 ahead of Roger. Roger a lap ahead of Douglas.
John H.
All right,
done.
just keep going till it says you're done.
Roger done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Tyler
job there, Street Stalkers. Only half of our drivers survived. Leader there was John Harrison at 52 laps, Tyler 44, Roger 40. Dean still your TQ at 54 laps for the main. All right, don't go away, Street Stalkers. We need you for the next round to marshal for late model buggy. That's going to be JJ, Taven, Ed, Walker, Dean, and John in late model buggy.
JJ.
It just keeps blinking. Consider yourself lucky.
All right, I see a lot of our drivers approaching. We're just going to need some marshals on every turn right now. If you're available for street stock, we do need you to marshal.
John H. Buckshot.
All right, I think I got just our last couple drivers getting ready. And we do still need some marshals out here. If you're in street stock and you're available, we need you out here to marshal. I see you turn 3. Thanks, Roger.
Ed.
All right, I think we still just need a turn 1 marshal and a turn 4. It's going to turn 1 and a turn 4 marshal. We need 2 more marshals from street stock. Awesome. I see. Perfect. Thanks, street stock. Thanks, Douglas and Tyler. And I think I just need to Taven check in. There we go. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of JJ, Taven, Ed, Walker, Dean, then John Harrison. JJ, Taven, Ed, Walker, Dean, then John Harrison. Have you guys pass the line one more time and get you started at the tone. Good sportsmanship on 1 and 2. I think we might have a dead car out there on turn 2.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Ed.
We got some serious carnage out there, it looks like. 3.5 minutes to go. JJ, your leader, on a 60-lap pace. John Harrison about a lap behind him. Ed less than a lap behind John Harrison. Only 3 survive, and we're less than a minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Ed.
You go, David.
Looks like we got Dean back on the track. Two and a half minutes to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Ed.
Fast lap right now goes to JJ 364 on a 63 lap pace right now. 3 laps ahead John Harrison. John Harrison 2 ahead of Ed.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, John H., and Ed. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H, and Ed.
About a minute and a half to go. JJ holding his 63 lap pace. About 3 laps ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison 2 ahead of Ed.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, John H, and Ed.
Less than a minute to go. JJ, your leader, on a 63 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John H, and Ed.
With about 15 seconds to go, JJ is still your leader. 4 laps ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison 3 ahead of Ed.
JJ done.
All right, just keep going until it
All
says you're
drivers
done.
are finished. John H done.
All right, great drive
And
there, late
done.
model buggy. Winner there was JJ at 62 laps, just a 100th off of a 63. John Harrison at 58, Ed at 55. TQ is JJ with 62 laps. He's going to be leading the main. All right, don't go away, late model buggy. If you're able to marshal, we need you for the next class. It's going to be Losi Sprint. That's Dean, Douglas, Derek, and Roy for Losi Sprint.
Roy. Dean.
I see 2 of our Losi Sprints out there. We do need some marshals. Going to be looking for a marshal on every turn.
Derek. Douglas.
All right, if any street stalkers or anybody else can spare some time, we need a. We're going to need someone on every turn to marshal. But I do see all of our drivers. We just need marshals now. All right, I see some marshals getting out there. We're going to need maybe just one more. Looks like we're all set. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track. Ooh, looks like we're just missing one person. Give you a second, Douglas. Just got a rogue wave of wind there. Oh yeah. Oh, now it's gone. Now it's gone. There we go. All right, I got Douglas out here again. Well, hopefully we don't get that crazy gust again. It's not going to work well for these sprint cars. It's blowing. All right, drivers, when we're ready, we're going to go for the order of Dean, Douglas, Derek, then Roy. Dean, Douglas, Derek, Roy. I'll get you started at the tone. About 3.5 minutes to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Roy.
Currently, Douglas is your leader at a 52 lap pace. Dean now taking the lead. It's Dean, your leader, followed by Douglas, then Roy, then Derek.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Dean, and Derek.
Douglas, your leader now in terms of staggered start. Now Dean. Dean on a 53 lap pace. Douglas less than a second behind him. Derek about a lap and a half behind Douglas.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean on a 53 lap pace, a tenth of a second behind Douglas now. Dean and Douglas just trading places over and over.
No, your computer's fine.
Oh man, Dean doing cartwheels off the track. That's going to give Douglas just about a lap on him, I think.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Douglas, Derek, and Dean.
I can't.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Dean, and Derek.
About 1:20 to go. Douglas, your leader on a 52 lap pace, about a lap ahead of Dean. Dean about a lap ahead of Derek. About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Dean, and Derek.
Douglas about 3 seconds off TQ pace. 45 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Dean, and Derek.
20 seconds left. Douglas, your leader. Douglas on a 53 lap pace. About 2 seconds off a TQ pace. Dean 2 laps behind him. Derek 2 behind Derek. Dean.
Dean done. Derek done. All drivers are finished. Douglas done.
All right, great job there, Losi Sprint. Your winner there was Douglas at 53 laps, Dean 51, Derek 48. However, the TQ is still Dean at 53 laps. Dean will be leading the main. All right, don't go away, Losi Sprint. We need you for the next round. That's going to be 4:10 sprint. That's Brian, JJ, John Harrison, Bradley, and Tyler. We're going to need those Losi Sprint guys to marshal, perhaps a volunteer as well.
Brian, JJ, Bradley, John H.
All right, just need one more of our drivers. Just need Tyler out there. And I know we got some marshals approaching. All right, I think we got most of our marshals. Just need a turd 4 marshal. And our driver, all right, I see we got all our marshals covered. Just looking for Tyler for our last driver. All right, I think we're all set. Just looking for our last driver.
Running out of good tires. Fair enough.
And there's our last driver. Got all of our marshals, got all of our drivers.
Tyler,
All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you in the order of Brian, JJ, John Harrison, Bradley, then Tyler. Brian, JJ, John Harrison, Bradley, Tyler. All right, I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a great start there. Brian and JJ right on top of each other. Bradley coming right up for third place here. Three and a half minutes to go here.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
JJ on a 64-lap pace right now, 3:68 fast lap. Brian a second behind him. John Harrison a second behind Brian. I heard that one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
That's JJ, your leader, on a 62-lap pace now. Just about a second ahead of Brian. Brian's right there. John Harrison in third place, 2 seconds behind Brian. Tyler less than a lap behind John Harrison. Bradley about a lap behind Tyler. We got maybe a dead car in the front. Nope. Never mind, we're good. All clear. Brian's still right behind JJ this
After
whole
1
time.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
JJ holding his position, but Brian's making him work for it. About 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
Over halfway through this race now. JJ currently on TQ pace with Brian right on his tail. Bradley in third place, just about 3 laps behind Brian. Now John Harrison taking the pass on Bradley.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
I think stagger start is making our order look weird, but JJ is still your leader. A second ahead of Brian. Brian 3 laps ahead of John Harrison. And John Harrison a lap ahead of Bradley now. Bradley a second ahead of Tyler.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
Less than a minute to go. JJ, your leader, 62 lap pace. Brian, 2 seconds behind him. John Harrison, 3 laps behind Brian. Bradley, 2 behind John Harrison. Tyler, 1 behind Bradley, or 1 second.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
Just a few seconds to go here. Finish strong.
John H. done. JJ done. Bradley done. Brian done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Tyler
great drive
done.
there, 410 sprint. There's a lot going on there, but JJ was your leader, 62 laps. Brian a second behind him, also at 62. John Harrison 57, Bradley 55, Tyler 54. JJ set the new TQ for 410 sprint, so he is going to be leading the main. If you're able to marshal, don't go away 410. We need you in the next race to marshal for the short course modified guys. It's going to be Dave, Russell, and Walker
Russell.
for short
Dave.
course modified.
I got you.
That's the turning now. Usually like, hey, that's good. Hey, you got that Bluetooth module on that thing?
All right, short course modified. I think I'm just going to need Walker.
I think that's the voice in your head, brother. That guy's sexy.
Walker.
Don't ask me what I'm talking about. God forbid I run some drop past it.
Oh, now you want to borrow one.
All right, I think I see all of our drivers out there. We just need some marshals. I think we just need Marshall on turn 3. All right, I think I see our marshals getting in place here. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Dave, Russell, then Walker. Dave, Russell, Walker. Order looks good. Get you guys started. Let you guys get a little closer together. As close as Dave and Russell are, that's right how we want to be. On top of each other. All right, at the tone. That's a pretty good start. Nice. Looking good.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
About 3 minutes to go. Russell, your leader on a 47 lap pace. Walker a second behind him. Dave a second behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Current fast lap goes to Russell at a 4.88. Russell about a second ahead of Walker. Walker 2 ahead of Dave.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Two minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Russell still your leader. 2 seconds ahead of Walker. Walker about a lap ahead of Dave.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Just over a minute to go. Russell, your leader, 47 lap pace, 2 seconds ahead of Walker. Walker about a lap ahead of Dave.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Doing some wheelies on the back straight there. 30 seconds to
After 3
go.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
Ten seconds to go. Still Walker, Russell, then Dave.
Dave done. Russell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great job in the short course modified. Your winner actually turned out to be Walker at 47 laps. Russell at 47 laps as well, just 3/10 behind him. Dave at 44. TQ is Walker at 47 laps. He's going to be leading the main. Don't go away, short course modified. We need you to marshal for the next round. That's going to be short course late model. For short course late model, I'm looking for Bradley, Brian, Tyler, and Roger. Let's get our marshals out here.
Bradley,
I think I see turn 3 covered. We just need 1, 2, and 4.
Tyler,
All right, I think I see all of our drivers. Just going to need all of our marshals out here now. Turn 1 and 4 need a marshal, and now just 1. And it looks like Tyler do a quick fix. All right, if we could just get 1 volunteer marshal out here. We need you on turn 1. Anyone can spare a moment to marshal for this race. We need you on turn 1.
I'm coming.
All right, I got Douglas on the way. Thanks, Douglas.
Where's Russell? Where's Dave?
Drivers, I'll get you in the order of Bradley, Brian, Tyler, then Roger. And let our marshal get situated. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. So far, so good. Bradley, your leader at a 56 lap pace. Second ahead of Brian. Brian a second ahead of Tyler. Tyler a second ahead of Roger. And it looks like Brian taking a quick flip. He's going to have to make up that time.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Roger.
About 3 minutes to go. That turn 2 flippage happening.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Brian.
Bradley, your leader, 55 lap pace. About 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler a lap ahead of Brian. And Brian a lap ahead of Roger.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Brian.
About halfway through this race, Bradley, your leader, 55 lap pace. Tyler, about 4 laps behind Bradley. Brian, less than a lap behind Tyler now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Brian.
And Roger just 3 behind Brian. Fast lap right now goes to Bradley at a 4:17.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Brian.
About a minute to go. Bradley, your leader, currently on a TQ pace.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Roger.
.30 seconds to go here. Bradley, your leader, 55 lap pace. 6 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler, 5 ahead of Roger.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Tyler, and Roger.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Tyler done. Roger done. All drivers are finished. Bradley done.
All right, great drive in the short course late model. Winner there was Bradley at 55 laps. Tyler 47, Roger 39, Brian 28. And TQ was Bradley at 55 laps. Bradley will be leading the main. Don't go away, short course late model. We need you to marshal for the next round of short course truck. It's going to be Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Josh.
All right, short course truck. I'm just looking for Walker and Caleb.
Caleb.
And I'll need marshals on every corner from our previous classes.
Walker.
All right, I think I see all of our drivers, or at least they're all checked in. And I'll just want to get a marshal on turn 4. Let's get a turn 4 marshal. And then we'll be all set to go. All right, I see turn 4. Thanks, Tyler. And once we're flipped over there, drivers, I'll get you going in the order of Walker, Caleb, then Josh. It's Walker, Caleb, then Josh. All right, order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. So far, Walker in the lead with Caleb right on his tail. Josh still less than a lap behind Caleb and Walker. Oh, and Caleb taking a tumble. It's going to let Walker get some distance from him.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Caleb, Walker, and Josh.
Three minutes to go. Walker, your leader on a 47-lap pace. That's TQ pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Caleb a second behind Walker. Josh about 3 laps behind Caleb. Caleb making up his time on Walker, trying to get closer and closer. Walker taking a tumble. Oh, Caleb
After
also
1 minute,
getting a little
30
uneven.
seconds, the top drivers are Caleb, Walker, and Josh.
In terms of staggered start, Caleb is technically in the lead. And now it's back to Walker. Halfway through this race,
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
oh, taking a tumble on turn 4. Gonna let Walker make up a good
After
bit
2
of time
minutes,
ahead of
31
Caleb.
seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Walker, your leader at a 46-lap pace. Caleb about 2 laps behind Walker. Caleb about 5 behind Josh. Or sorry, Josh 5 behind Caleb.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Heard an interesting sound from Walker's truck there. I think that's going to let Caleb get ahead. "30 seconds left. Caleb, your leader, at a 43-lap pace. Josh on a 36-lap pace. That's 6
After
laps
3
behind
minutes,
Caleb.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Caleb, Josh, and Walker.
Ten seconds to go.
Caleb done.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done, Josh, and we'll be all set.
All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving the short course truck. Winner there was Caleb at 44 laps, Josh 35, Walker 32. Your TQ for short course truck was Walker at 46 laps. He's going to be leading the main. Short course truck, please stick around. Get back out there to Marshall for our next and final heat of Q3. Pro truck, For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, and Douglas. And we might need at least one volunteer turn marshal out there
Dean.
at this time.
Is it working? Don't ask.
A lot of zip ties make sure it stays cool.
Zip ties and duct tape.
Exactly.
Ain't racing if you ain't using zip ties and duct tape. Man, you should almost drill a couple of holes in the windscreen so you get some airflow into it.
Then it parachutes you almost everything.
What if you do two on the bed to let it out?
All right, sorry about that, Pro Truck. Just looking for Tyler, as well as some marshals on 1 and 2. Looking for one driver and 2 marshals.
Get him on.
Tyler.
All right, I got all of our drivers out there. I think we could just use one more marshal on turn 4. One more marshal on turn 4, and we'll be all set. All right, I think I got our marshal on the way. Drivers, when you're ready, put you in the order of, actually, Douglas, could you check in for me? Just double check here. It is not seeing you.
Douglas.
All right, perfect. I'm seeing everybody now. That's the order we want. You guys want to start moving around the track? I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're looking good. Off to a great start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
That's Dean on a 59 lap pace, currently TQ pace. Tyler less than a lap behind Dean. Douglas a second behind Tyler.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
That's Dean on a 59 lap pace still, TQ pace. Tyler about a lap behind Dean. Douglas about a lap behind Tyler.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Halfway through this race. Dean holding the lead right now, about 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler about a lap and a half ahead of Douglas.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Minute and a half to go. Dean, your leader on a 56 lap pace. Tyler 3 laps behind Dean.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean, your leader, 57 lap pace. Tyler, a couple laps down from him at this point. Dean just finishing this qualifier strong.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
20 seconds to go. It's looking like Dean might hit a 58 lap pace. 10 seconds to get that. It's right there. There it is, 58 lap pace from Dean. All right, just get that last lap through, Dean, and you're all done.
All drivers have
All right,
finished.
thanks. Great driving, Pro Truck. Your winner there was Dean at 58 laps. Tyler and Douglas dipping out a little before the end. And TQ was Dean at 58 laps. He's going to be leading the main.
That truck was so good.
Yeah, but I'll take it.
And we're going to get situated for our mains here. I'd say expect to start in 5 to 10 minutes for our mains.
Birthday's on Saturday. How old are you? You're currently 5? You'll be 6? Whoa. How old do you think I am? Let's see. Maybe if they're middle school, grade, maybe. Can't be the top of it. I'm 5'9".
Caleb.
Just go make sure your baby is ready to go.
Stay up here.
Tyler. 4 flat. 4-1. 4 flat. 3-8. 4-7. 4 flat. Buckshot. 3-9. 3-9. 3-8. 3-9.
All right, we got our order posted for the mains.
3-9.
And we're going to be looking to start in,
3-7.
let's say, 3 to 5 minutes for Losi
4
Stock
flat.
NASCAR. A main. There are no B
3-7.
mains today. They're all A's.
3-8. 3-7. 3-9. 3-8. 4 flat. 4-4. 4-1. 3-8. 3-7. 4-7. 3-9. 3-9. 5-1. 3-8. 4 flat. 3-7. 3-9. 4 flat. 3-8. 3-8. 3-9. 3-9. 3-8. 4-2. 4 flat. 3-9. Buckshot. 3-7. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-8. 3-8. 3-7. 10-8. 3-8. 3-9. 4-2. 4 flat. 3-8.
Consistent. Pretty close to a 3-8. You like them? You can arrest her.
Roy. 5-6. 5-5. 5-8. 8-6. 5-3. 5-5. 5-6. 10 flat. 6-9. 5-8. 5-5. 'Tyler. 5-6.
All right, NASCAR drivers, we're going to be looking for you now
6-5.
to start off our
Dave.
first heat of the main. If you have a NASCAR, you are in this race. There are no B
5-1.
mains.
6-5. 4-7.
For NASCAR, I'm looking for John Harrison, Derek, Dave, Russell, Roy, Caleb, and Josh.
Music's gonna be that much better when I get to the
Josh.
You know, I'm supposed to be racing this.
All right, NASCAR, start
Derek.
making your way out there. We're just going to need some marshals from the pro truck and short course truck classes. We need marshals for every corner. We need to get Dean,
Hayes.
Tyler, and Douglas out there to
Russell.
marshal for these beautiful NASCARs. And then we'll need one volunteer. And I see all of our drivers. Just need those marshals. I see a turn 3 marshal. Thanks, John. Still need 1, 2, and 4 from our pro truck or any other class, really. We got turn 4 covered. Just need turn 1 and turn 2 to be marshaled. That's going to be our pro truck drivers. Get our pro truckers out there to marshal. We need you on turn 1 and turn 2. All right, I see some marshals getting out here. Hi, Kate. All right, I'll let you guys get situated. Should we get one more marshal, corporate? Let's get Tyler or Douglas. Could you get out here to marshal for us? Or anyone in Pro Truck. We just need one more. This is going to be a hectic Losi NASCAR. Thanks, Douglas. All right, drivers. Order. We're going to do a heads up for the main here. So that means we're going to be stopped on the back straight, and we're going to go for the order of John Harrison, Derek, Dave, Russell, Roy, Caleb, and Josh. All right, I think I believe our order looks correct. So I'll get you guys started at the tone. Listen for the tone. Oh, off to a pretty decent start here. It can get messy. We started strong. That's what counts. Three and a half minutes to go. I got Derek in the lead right now,
After 30
about a second ahead of
seconds,
Russell.
The top drivers are Derek, Russell, and John H.
Just over 3 minutes left. Derek, your leader, 48 lap pace in the main. 2 seconds ahead of Russell. Russell a 10th ahead of John.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek, John H., and Dave.
Looks like we've evened out. We're getting ourselves paced. Derek, your leader, less than a lap ahead of
1 minute,
John.
30 seconds. The top drivers are Derek, John H., and Dave.
John just a second ahead of Dave. Dave 2 seconds ahead of Russell. Order is Derek, John, Dave. And Dave is still right on John's tail.
After 2 minutes, 1 second.
Oh, and the leader taking a
top
tumble on
drivers
turn
are Derek,
4.
John H., and Dave.
Derek's still your leader, but John just a second behind him. And Dave just about a lap behind John now. Derek in the middle there for just a second. Still, Derek in the lead, John in
After 2
second,
minutes,
Russell in third
31
now.
seconds. The top drivers are Derek, John H., and Russell.
Dave getting the pass on Russell, but Russell's right on Dave's tail. One minute to go. Derek holding his lead strong, just a second ahead of John. And John about a lap ahead of Dave.
After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Derek, John H., and Dave.
And Russell just 2 seconds behind Dave right now. Less than a minute to go. Still Derek in first. John a second behind Derek, and Dave a lap behind John. John looking for any opportunity to make time up on Derek. He's right on his tail still.
After 3 minutes, 32 seconds. The top drivers are Derek, John H., and Dave.
Derek weaving his way through traffic and wrecks, holding his position well. Ten seconds to go in this main. It's looking like our order is going to be set. Derek, John, Dave.
Derek Dunn. John H. Dunn. Caleb Dunn. Russell Dunn. Josh Dunn. Dave Dunn. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Roy
great
Dunn.
drive in their stock NASCAR. Everybody survived. Your winner there was Derek at 46 laps in the main, John at 46 laps, and Dave at 45, just a lap behind John. Awesome driving, guys. Be sure to stick around for the awards at the end of the day. And more importantly, stick around for our marshalling for the next round of Bandit. Yes. All right, Stock NASCAR, if 4 of you could stick around and marshal for the next round, we're going to have the Bandits. That's going to be Audrey, Peyton, and Gretchen in the Bandits. Oh, yeah.
Odd.
All right, for Bandit, we're just going to need those stock NASCAR marshals. I see we got Roy heading out there. I still need turn 3 and 4 and either 1 or 2 covered.
All right, perfect.
Still just need turn 1 and turn 4 covered.
You're out 4.
Perfect. Thanks, Derek. Thanks, Caleb. And I see our last marshal on his way to turn 1.
Avery.
Thanks, guys. All of our drivers are out there as well. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you line up on the back straight in the order of Audrey, Peyton, then Gretchen. All right. Gretchen, if you want to just get up there with them.
Get a little closer.
Okay, that's fine.
She's on
All right, drivers, I'll get you guys started at the tone.
Just stand on it.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Odd, Nova, and Avery.
So far, Audrey taking the lead, 43 lap pace in the main, just a 1/10 of a second ahead of Peyton. Now Peyton taking the pass on her.
Oh, no, it's going out.
I got Peyton in the lead, Audrey less than a lap behind her, Gretchen about a lap behind Audrey.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nova, Odd, and Avery.
2.5 minutes to halfway through this race. Peyton still your leader, about 2 laps ahead of Audrey. Audrey is second ahead of Gretchen.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nova, Odd, and Avery.
Minute and a half to go here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Odd, and Avery.
That's Peyton. About a lap and a half ahead of Audrey. Audrey about a lap ahead of Gretchen.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nova, Odd, and Avery.
.30 seconds to go. Peyton still in the lead. 2 laps ahead of Audrey. Audrey less than a lap ahead of Gretchen.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Nova, Odd, and Avery.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Nova done. Avery done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, Bandits. Winner in the Bandit class was Peyton, 41 laps. Audrey in second place. Gretchen in third. Great driving there, Bandits. But do stick around, Bandits. We need you for the next round to marshal for Street Stock. And we'll also need some volunteers. For the Street Stalkers, I'm looking for Dean, John Harrison, Tyler, Douglas, Roger, and John Green.
Dean.
All right, we'll just get our Street Stalkers out there, stalking the track, and then we'll get some marshals.
Roger. John G. John H. Douglas.
All right, we got most of our drivers out there. Just looking for one more, and we'll need some marshals. I think we just need a marshal on turn 4 or turn 1. One more marshal on turn 1. Let's also get one more marshal on turn 4. We need one volunteer marshal. All right, thanks, guys. Just looking for Tyler to bring the car out here. All right, got all of our corners covered. Most of our drivers out here just looking for Tyler. He's probably on his way. All right. I'm told Tyler is almost done. He's about ready. Making his way over here soon. All right, I see Mr. T over here.
Tyler.
Perfect. I'll let you get some laps in there. All right, when we're ready, let's order on the back straight of Dean, John Harrison, Tyler, Douglas, Roger, John Green. Don't have to get that close, but let's line up on the back straight. All right, let's stop on the back straight here. We'll get lined up. Dean, John Harrison, Tyler, Douglas, Roger, John Green. Let's get lined up here. Single file like you're in the lunch line. Dean, John Harrison, Tyler, Douglas, Roger, John. All right, Audrey's getting us situated. Looking good. Perfect. All right, drivers. Listen for the tone. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start here. So far, I got Dean in the lead for our main street stock. About 3.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader. Tyler in second. John Harrison in third.
The top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Dean, Tyler, and John Harrison within 3 seconds of each other. John Harrison taking a tumble. Still, the order is Dean, Tyler, John Harrison. Douglas just a few seconds behind John.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Still the same order. Dean, Tyler, John Harrison. John Harrison getting flipped over again. Still just barely ahead of Douglas, it looks like. A little bit ahead. Almost halfway through this race. Pile up potential on turn 3. Or turn
After
2.
1 minute 31
Front straight.
seconds. The top drivers are
Turn
Dean,
1 is
Tyler,
looking
and John
crunchy.
H.
Halfway through this race, Dean still your leader. About 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler a lap ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison 2 ahead of Douglas. And Douglas 4 ahead of Roger. Oh man, John Harrison on his lid again.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
Dean, Tyler, and John Harrison still holding the 1, 2, and 3 positions.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
About 1 minute to go. Dean's still your leader. 2 laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler 4 ahead of John H. John H 2 ahead of Douglas.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
With 40 seconds to go, our order might be set here with 1, 2, and 3.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John H.
$15 seconds left. Dean's still your leader. A couple laps ahead of Tyler. Tyler a couple ahead of John. It looks like the 1, 2, and 3 position are going to be set at this point. Just a few seconds to go.
Dean done. John H done. Tyler done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished. John G done.
All right. Great driving there, Street Stalkers. Most of us survived. That's always a good race. Winner was Dean at 56 laps. Tyler at 53. John Harrison 49. Then Douglas at 44. John G at 30. And Roger at 16 before getting pulled out. All right, Street Stalkers, don't stalk too far away. We need you to marshal on the track for the next round. That's going to be late model buggy. Late model buggy, another big class. Looking for JJ, Taven,
Buckshot,
Ed, John Harrison, Walker, and Dean. And of course, we'll need the marshals from Street Stock to keep us on our 4 wheels.
Dean. John H.
All right, just looking for Ed and Taven, and I see them preparing. Justine Marshall's on turn 1 and turn 3. Let's get some Street Stalkers out there if we can. turn 1 and turn 3. Thanks, Caleb.
Ed,
All right, we just need one more marshal on turn 1. Corporate, do you have turn 1? I think we're good. All right. Just looking for Taven, and he is getting ready. All right, all of our turns are covered. Thanks, guys.
Taven,
And there's all of our drivers. When you're ready, let's get on the back straight, single file line in the order of JJ, Taven, Ed, John Harrison, Walker, then Dean. And we can let Taven get some laps in if we want. All right, JJ, Taven, Ed, John Harrison, Walker, then Dean. You don't have to get that close. That's perfect, John. All right, I think we look pretty good. Drivers, I'll get you started at the tone. So far, so good. Oh, Taven and JJ getting into a little bit. Getting spun around. Still have 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Ed, and Taven.
3 minutes, 20 to go. JJ less than a lap ahead of Taven. Taven less than a lap ahead of Ed. Current order is JJ, Taven, then Ed. John Harrison not far behind Ed in 4th place right now. John Harrison's right on Ed's tail, in fact.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Ed.
I think John Harrison just got the pass on Ed there almost. Ed's keeping it on the inside. Approaching the halfway mark here. JJ is still your leader. Taven about just over a lap behind JJ. Ed
After
less than a
1
lap
minute,
behind
30
Taven.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Ed.
Dean a 1/10 of a second behind Ed, and John Harrison a lap behind Dean.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Ed.
That is JJ about a lap and a half ahead of Taven. Taven less than a lap ahead of Ed. Ed half a second ahead of Dean, and Dean about a lap ahead of John Harrison. John Harrison 2 ahead of Walker. Oh man, John and John getting into it there.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Ed.
JJ is still your leader. Taven a lap and a half behind him. Dean a lap behind Taven. Taven defending that lap. Oh, and Dean finds it on the inside.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Dean.
Less than a minute to go. JJ is still your leader. About 2.5 laps ahead of Taven. Taven less than a lap ahead of Dean.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Dean.
With 30 seconds to go, I got JJ in the lead, 3 laps ahead of Taven. Taven less than a lap ahead of Dean. Dean a second ahead of Ed.
Buckshot done.
All right,
Dean
just keep
done.
going until it says you're done.
John H. done. Taven done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving their
JJ
late
done.
model buggy.
Ed done.
Your winner there was JJ at 62 laps in the main. Taven at 58 in second place. Dean at 57 in third. And then Ed at 57, John Harrison 54, and Walker at 48. Great clean drive in there. Don't go away though. We need you to marshal for the next round of Losi Sprint. Losi Sprint, I'm looking for Dean, Douglas, Derek, and Roy. We got the triple Ds here.
What'd you get?
Douglas.
You're always bitching at that kid. You been like that.
Roy. Dean.
All right, we're just looking for Derek and some marshals. We'll just need a turn 1 and a turn 4 marshal, which it looks like we have. Just need Derek for Losi Sprint, and we'll be ready to go.
Yeah, let me drive it reverse. Doesn't matter what class they're in. It's a fashion class. Street stocks, street cars, whatever. We're not condoning. Really? Oh, I remember that. Becky used to do that.
All right, I see our last Losi Sprint getting out there.
And that's actually a factory.
Think I got all of our turns covered. Just make sure someone hops on turn 1. Or turn 4, I mean, we got turn 1. Just need turn 4. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Dean, Douglas, Derek, Roy. Dean, Douglas, Derek, Roy. Let's go for single file. Single file line like you're lining up for lunch at school, an elementary school.
How'd you do on that one? Second? Nice, good job.
Thanks, Tyler. All right, drivers. Oh, there you go. Perfect. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I will get you started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Dean kind of pulling ahead, but Douglas and Derek right on top of each other with Roy not far behind him.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
About 3 minutes to go. Dean still taking the lead, Douglas in second, and Derek in third, with Roy not far behind Derek.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
Oh, we lost a tire. Unfortunate. Dean, Douglas, and Derek, triple D's. Just about a lap between them. Douglas half a second behind Dean. He is right on top of him. And Derek a little over a lap
After 1
behind
minute,
Douglas.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
Douglas still right on top of Dean, trying to see if he can get the inside there. Dean's got wide
After 2
shoulders,
minutes,
though.
1
He's
second,
defending that
The
lap.
top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
Defending that position with everything he's got. Douglas right there. Douglas trying to find a way around him. He's looking for it. Oh, man, and that's going to set him back. Dean defending his first place. Douglas a second behind him. And Derek just about a couple laps behind Douglas.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
About a minute to go. Douglas making up some time, trying to get closer to Dean again.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
.30 seconds to go. Douglas right on Dean's tail again. He's going to be looking for that pass. If he can find it, it could mean the difference in order.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Derek.
20 seconds to go, and Douglas is bumper to bumper with Dean right now. Derek just a few laps behind Douglas. Oh, and Dean taking a tumble, but Douglas not taking the pass with sportsmanship there. Douglas there taking it over now. Dean bumper to bumper with Douglas. It's looking like that's going to cause the order to be Douglas, Dean,
done.
Derek.
Dean done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome driving there,
Derek done.
everybody. Great driving there, Losi Sprint. Your winner there was Douglas, who was right on Dean's tail the whole race, with Dean less than a second behind him by the end there. And then Derek just a few laps down from Dean in third place. All right, Losi Sprint, don't go far away, please. We need you to marshal for the next round. We need all four of you guys to marshal for 410 Sprint. 410 Sprint, I'm looking for JJ, Brian, John Harrison, Bradley, and Tyler.
Brian.
All right, let's see if we got a marshal. We got Dean on turn 3 already. Just need a turn 1 and turn 2 from Losi Sprint. I see another marshal on his way.
John H.
And we got turn 4 covered. Thanks, guys. And it looks like we're going to have all of our turns covered. Appreciate the volunteers. Just going to be looking for Tyler for 410 sprint. All right, I see Tyler is just about ready, getting that body on. All right, I think we're about ready here. Just getting that last driver. When you're ready, you could start lining up on the back straight in the order of JJ, Brian, John Harrison, Bradley, and then Tyler holding up the back. Bradley's doing circles already. Chasing him off.
Tyler.
All right, that's the order. Drivers, when you're ready, I will get you started at the tone. Pretty clean start. I saw some Mario Kart racing out there for a second. Three and a half minutes to go. JJ in the lead, Brian, then John Harrison. That's our 1, 2, 3.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and John H.
It's like John getting tangled up there for a second. That's going to let Brian or Tyler get in third place. 3 minutes to go. JJ less than a lap ahead of Brian. Brian less than a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler less than a lap ahead of Bradley. And Bradley less than a lap ahead of John.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
Everyone's close together. I think JJ just took a lap on Brian there, trying to secure that first place. Tyler coming up on Brian here, less than a second behind him.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Tyler.
Tyler looking for a way to pass Brian if he can, but Brian's got wide shoulders. Oh, and he finds an inside pass. Halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and Brian.
JJ in the lead with Tyler just over a lap behind JJ. Brian a second behind Tyler. And Bradley about a lap behind Brian.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and Brian.
Minute 20 to go. JJ currently on pace to beat his own TQ. Just over a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler about a lap ahead of Bradley now. Brian out of the race.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and Bradley.
Less than a minute to go. JJ a lap and a half ahead of Tyler. Tyler a lap and a half ahead of Bradley. Oh, and JJ taking a tumble on turn 4. He's going to lose some time there.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and Bradley.
That's going to put Tyler less than a lap behind JJ. JJ's got to keep it cool here. JJ's still your leader.
Bradley done. Tyler
All
done.
right, that's going to be our order.
All drivers are finished. JJ done.
Great driving there, 410 Sprinter. Your winner there was JJ at 62 laps, Tyler at 61, and then Bradley in third at 58. Great driving. Please stick around if you can to Marshall for the next round of Short Course Modified. Short Course Modified, I'm looking for Walker, Russell, and Dave.
Dave. Walker. Russell.
All right, I got all of our drivers out there. I think we're just going to need some marshals. Turn 1, turn 2, and that's it for marshals. Just need some marshals on turn 1 and turn 2 from 410 Sprint, and we'll be all set to jet. All right, I think I see a couple peeps getting out there to Marshall. Thanks, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, you can get to the back straight and line up for me in the order of Walker, Russell, then Dave. All right, Walker, Russell, Dave looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Dave doing wheelies here. Unfortunately, no style points. We're getting tied up here and there. Flipping over. Still 3.5 minutes to go. Walker, your leader. Russell 2 seconds behind him. Dave a second behind Russell. Switching
After
order
30
here.
seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave.
Walker, Russell, Dave. Order is what you see on the track.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave.
Two and a half minutes to go. Walker still your leader, 2 seconds ahead of Russell. Russell a second ahead of Dave. They're right on top of each other.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave.
Russell making up time on Walker. Slowly but surely getting closer. This is the good spot.
The dog gate.
Yeah. Yeah.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave. Seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave.
Walker less than a lap ahead of Russell. Russell a second ahead of Dave.
Oh, Walker. Making a tumble.
1 minute to go in the main here.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Russell, and Dave.
Oh, shit. Getting close to him.
Less than a minute to go. Walker and Russell right on top of each other. Russell maybe getting the pass there. See if Walker can take it back. Oh, Walker's spinning out. That's going to let Russell get ahead. Order is Russell, Walker, then Dave.
Not around him.
30 seconds left.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Walker, and Dave.
20 seconds to go. Russell keeping his distance. Walker getting close. Closer. 10 seconds left. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Dave done. All drivers are finished. Russell
All
done.
right, great driving the short course modified. Your winner there was Russell at 47 laps, Walker at 46, and Dave at 46. Great driving, but don't go away. We need you to marshal for the next round for short course late model. For short course late model, I'm going to be looking for Bradley, Brian, Tyler, and Roger, along with our marshals from the previous class and maybe some volunteers.
Roger.
I'm not gonna make this one. I started the servo out for Peyton Sanders.
Okay, yeah. 4 covered. Got turn 3 covered.
Bradley. Brian.
All right, I think we just need one more marshal on turn either 1 or 2. Get that last marshal on turn 2 and we'll be all set. All right, drivers, when you're ready, if you want to hop on the back straightaway. in the order of Bradley, Brian, then Roger. So far, so good. Currently got Bradley in the lead at a pretty high pace. Second ahead of Brian. Brian is second ahead of Roger.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Three minutes to go. Think we might have a possibly dead car? Nope, we're good.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Bradley in the lead right now. About a lap ahead of Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Roger.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
2.5 minutes to go. Bradley, your leader. 2 laps ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Roger. No matter what, we're all guaranteed a podium.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Oh, and our leader taking a tumble. He's going to lose one of the laps he's got.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Minute to go. Bradley still in the lead. 2 laps ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Roger.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Brian taking a tumble on turn 3 there. .30 seconds left. Bradley still your leader. A couple laps ahead of Brian. Brian a couple ahead of
After 3
Roger.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Roger.
Ooh, good looking out there on turn 4.
Brian done. Bradley done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving
Roger
there, short
done.
course late model. Winner there was Bradley at 54 laps in the main. Brian at 49, Roger at 43. Great driving. Please stick around and marshal for our next round, which is short course truck. For short course truck, I'm looking for Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Josh.
Looking for Walker, Caleb, and Josh, and then our marshals from the previous round.
Walker. Caleb.
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. Just gonna need to marshal on turn 1. That's all we're missing. Turn 1 marshal. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Just need that turn 1 marshal and we'll be ready to go. All right, I see turn 1 about to have a marshal here. Drivers, when you're ready, if you want to line up on the back straightaway for me in the order of Walker, Caleb, then Josh. Walker, Caleb, then Josh on the back straightaway. Walker, Caleb, then Josh. Looks good. All right, drivers, I'll get you started at the tone. Good. Taking a detour there. So far, I got Walker out in the lead. Caleb a few seconds behind him, and Josh a few seconds behind Caleb.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Three minutes to go. Walker's still your leader. Oh, and getting flipped over there, unfortunately.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Walker still your leader, just a second ahead of Caleb now. And Caleb about 3 laps ahead of Josh.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
2 minutes to go here. Walker's still your leader, about a lap ahead of Caleb here, less than a lap. And Caleb a few laps ahead of Josh. Oh man, Josh getting stuck on the other side of the line. Going off-roading.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
Minute and a half left.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
One minute to go here. Walker, your leader, about a lap ahead of Caleb. Caleb a couple laps ahead of Josh.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Walker, Caleb, and Josh.
.30 seconds to go. I think one of those tumbles might have caused the transponder to come
After
loose,
3
Caleb.
minutes 32 seconds. The top drivers are Walker, Josh, and Caleb.
Yeah, I think that transponder is loose, Caleb. But that's all right. We're all guaranteed a podium here. Oh, all I see is a tire rolling on the track. I believe Walker going to be your leader here.
Walker done.
Josh in
drivers
second,
are
Caleb in
finished.
third.
Josh done.
All right. Great show there, short course truck. Winner was Walker, 45 laps. Josh, 35. And Caleb kind of stopped counting, but then lost a tire. Great driving. Please stick around in Marshall for our final heat of the day, which is Pro Truck. For Pro Truck, I'm looking for Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Dean.
Gonna need marshals on every corner here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Count them. And just looking for our other two drivers, Tyler and Douglas. See, we got turn 3 covered. Thanks, Walker. Just looking for 3 more marshals and 2 more drivers.
I already told Tyler to keep your off today. Great talking, you know, he's kind of lots of piece of shit right now. He's kind of off. You can see it. You can feel it. He's off today.
I get in the podium. Well, yeah. I didn't get until I get home.
Get up there and say a little prayer. Just say a prayer.
Tyler.
All right, I see our drivers. Still just need some marshals. Get 2, 3 more marshals out here. We need turn 1, turn 2, and turn 4 covered. Get some marshals if anyone can spare some time for our last race of the day. We need 3 more marshals. Now we need maybe 2 more. Thanks, Josh. All right, I think we're getting set up now. Thanks to our volunteers. and our drivers for marshaling here. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of. Actually, Douglas, could you check in again for me? Let's check it out real quick.
When you said something, when we came like we were supposed to, for fucking 17 millimeters like
I didn't see it yet.
Douglas.
There it is. Nice. All right, let's hop on the back straightaway for our final race of the day. Line up in the order of Dean, Tyler, then Douglas. All right, order looks good. We might be welded together. All right, drivers, I will get you started at the tone. Off to a great start. Got Dean in the lead right now. Douglas in second. Tyler right on Douglas's tail.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Brotherly love out there. Looks like Tyler might be out of it. Oh, that doesn't look great. Dean in the lead. Douglas about a lap down from him.
That's pretty funny. Come on, Douglas. You're trying to pose.
3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Well, either way, we all three get to be on the podium today. That's the good news. Dean, your leader, about 2.5 laps ahead of Douglas.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Halfway through this race, Dean, your leader, about 4 laps ahead of Douglas.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Dean hitting a fast lap of a 3.95 in a pro truck. Also on pace to beat his TQ, 58 lap pace. Douglas just a couple laps down from Dean.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Looks like we're going to have just Dean finishing up this race. 15 seconds left.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Dean done.
Great driving. We had one survivor. Dean is your winner of Pro Truck Maine at 58 laps. Douglas at 43 and Tyler at 7. Fortunately, having to exit early on that one. And that's going to conclude our racing for today. But stick around. We'll do our awards ceremony, and then we can all head out.
There's 3 guys that consistently show. Burned up the ball bit.
Oh, that sucks. I was wondering what happened.
So I keep going like something's
Josh. Dave.
I understand. Truck.
All right, were you ready?
Yep.
A little bit. We're almost done. My throat's not burning like that, so. All right, we're gonna get on with our award ceremony here. Starting off with Losi Stock NASCAR.
5-9.
Practice. Got it.
8-4. 7-4. 6-3. 9 flat.
All right, now we're gonna start off our. Make sure to bring your car and your smile. Dave in third, John Harrison in second, Derek in first. Nice, yeah. All right, great driving stock NASCAR. Next up, we got the 12-team novice class. In third place, we had Gretchen. In second place, we had Audrey. And in first place, we had Peyton.
Put this under your arm.
All right. Hold it up. There you go. Awesome. Look over here. There you go. Awesome, Peyton. All right. Great driving, 12-team novice or bandit. Next up, we had Street Stalkers. In third place, we have John Harrison. In second, we had Tyler. And in first, we had Dean for Street Stock.
Oh, you wrote them off. Oh, wait, what are we on? Oh,
Street
it's
stock.
not in order. Okay.
Oh. Yep, free stock.
Three. Here we go.
Put the way
Okay.
back where it starts.
Dean, Tyler,
First day out.
Chicken dinner.
I guess I could.
Awesome driving, street stock. Next up, we got late model buggy. In third place for late model buggy, we had Dean. In second place, none other than Taven. And in first place, JJ.
Nice.
Yay. Late model.
I got it. But thank you for
So that's about third place. Finally got her on the podium.
Awesome driving, late model buggy. Next up, we got Losi Sprint. In third place, we had Derek. In second, we have Dean. And in first place, we got Douglas. This was the Triple D race.
that was right up to the end.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, awesome driving, Losi Sprint. Next up, we got 410 Sprint. In third place, we had Bradley. In second, we got Tyler. And in first, we got JJ.
JJ. Oh, nice Saturday.
A lucky Saturday shirt.
Bradley's going to cover up that sign.
Tyler, broke his virginity on phones.
Last race I said death to phone.
Awesome driving 410. Next up, we got short course modified. In third place, we had Dave. In second, we got Walker. And in first, we had Russell for short course modified. All right, great driving short course modified. Next up, we got short course late model. In third place, we got Roger. In second place, we got Brian. And in first, we have Bradley. Yeah, he did. He took off. Yeah, I think he's out.
like your first place ribbon.
All right, awesome driving short course late model. Next up, we got short course truck. In third place, we had Caleb. In second, we had Josh. And in first, we had Walker for short course truck.
Thanks for everything. Thank you, Dave. Thanks for coming. Not good to see you.
Peyton.
Peyton won.
Peyton
Yeah.
Peyton knows about Tyler. Okay, well, we're not sure which is from. Peyton knows about Tyler.
All right, nice driving short course truck. Last and certainly not least, we have Pro Truck. In third place, we had Tyler. In second, we had Douglas. And in first, we had Dean.
Make sure that arm's in the picture.
Yeah, that broken arm. Oh, man. Yeah, Brotherly love. Nice, well done. And that's going to conclude our awards and our race day. What are we racing next? All right.
Post the schedule.
And we'll make sure the schedule's posted for our next race days.
That's post about Tuesday.
And look out for Dad or John's post about Tuesday night racing. We can figure out what we're doing there. Otherwise, have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for coming, everybody.